Good morning. Welcome to today's stream of Danganronpa Chapter 3. Yeah, I made a little something here. How do you guys like that? So yeah, anyway, welcome to today's Danganronpa stream. Yeah, I made a more like, this is actually not like a new model, but more like just a little bit of like edit to the existing one of the Baba that we had before. But yeah, how do you guys like this? man, wasn't expecting to go into that much trouble working on this one, but yeah. Anyway, it's done. So yeah, right as of right now, there's not much of like expression triggers and all that. So it's just, yeah, kind of like something extra, and that's all. But yeah, today we are going to play chapter 3 of the first Danganronpa, and apparently after the next trial we are supposed to unlock a new floor, I believe. So I get ready for a new floor, a new class trial, new mystery, and new me. Yeah, I know I probably look very dumb, but whatever. Boo got sick in today. What? Oh? What's sick? Do I sound sick? Nah, just some runny nose, that's all. Don't worry guys, I'm not really sick. Hey, hang on a second, why is my bot tricks not working? Hang on, is the chat actually working at all? It's not really working. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, it works. Hey? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. YouTube chat is not really working. Or is it working? Oh, it's working. Oh, it's working. Okay. Hey, yeah. What's all this stuff? Okay, so anyway, let's play Danganronpa, alright? Let me just move myself here away. Okay. Messy windows. Okay. So yeah, anyway, let's play. So we're going to continue from the last save file, which is the end of chapter 2. Yozakuma. That's a nice name, I'll take that. Yes. Yozakuma dayo. Sniff, sniff. Yeah, don't cry. We just started, no need to cry. You want to cry? Wait after the end of the chapter. ダメ。
ダメだって。
ダメだね。
そんな風に思ったら。
Damn, it's been a week. I wonder if I can still voice all of these characters. Do nuts! I need to do nuts! That cheer me up. Hang on. How did I voice her again? Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream filled donut holes, malasadas.
よし。
Oh, gods of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. Come in. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Machine gun. Shout no machine
あ
gun.
れ？
What's that sound?
うん。
It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
でも、
I'm super scared, but is someone there? Ghost. And so begin the next chapter. I still find this title card a little bit funny. It has nothing to do with what we just saw. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Forgot this Aoi envtuber shares the same voice actress with Totori Helmon. I don't know who's that. Who's that? Totori? Dotori, I know lah. Dotori. But Totori? Never heard of that. Everyone met up in the dining hall just like always. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but... today's counts kinda sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
あら。
That is unusual for her. Normally she's so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
じゃあ、
So it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way. It's time like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Wow. He's still so sharp from the last class trial. Understandable. I mean, that makes sense, but just get yourself together, man. Or not. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished. Nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him. So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Heh, I bet you're going to be the next one to perform the kill, isn't it? Usually people who say stuff like that, yeah, they're not trustable. Like they're trying to force you into that mindset, like, yeah, let's just live together before they ultimately betray you. She's the one that feels the most scarier, like, I don't know, man. I feel like Celeste like, I'm kind of surprised, to be honest, that Celeste is not the first one to perform the kill. Turns out to actually be our friend Sayaka, so like, yeah, that was kind of shocking.
Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now.
What? To live here forever?
な
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen too. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
よろしいですか
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversions.
I mean, she's not right though.
In which case, is our current situation not?
Damn it, angel, pretty pudgy princess.
は
Hmm?
Making the drills shop on the bunny ear Amazon, the cat girl, dog boy, robot justice, the galaxy king. And then what I mean is there's no to the ear!
仕方がありませんわね
Well, he's just like me for real. Before all of my games that I've been waiting for even become a thing, I refuse to die. Guys, if you are disappointed with life, with society, just remember, all the game you've been anticipating is still not yet released. Live longer for the sake of those games. GTA 6 is still not a thing. Kingdom Hearts 4 is still not a thing. What else is there? There's a lot of things. Genshin still haven't ended. There's so many things to do. Motivation. You need motivation. Makoto, Celeste, you know what? That we're stuck in the killing game, right? Nah, he won't say that. Makoto is kind of dumb. But he probably will feel there's something fishy about what Celeste just said. Either that or he did not feel anything at all. I'm going to be real. The mastermind.
The mastermind puts such base desire to the advantage, bending you to the wheel.
Dabe.
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
そうじゃねえのか
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all,
もし
there should be new places for us to investigate.
や。うん。
Yeah, the third floor, for example. Either that or female toilet. Imagine we can now explore the opposite gender's toilet. That would be fun. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Deal.
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste?
There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here.
No, the point is to look for clues. And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
呼ばれて飛び出て
Ah, genocide you! She's still genocide, huh? Ah, nobody cover you!
うん。
What the hell come is genocide you and not Toko?
Yes
Good! This place is so just amazing! Finally a place I can just be my murderous self! Which is why I decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in the cave for me! Plus I haven't had a battle to fight! The whole killer with a split personality thing is over! Now they're gonna destroy that stereotype! I fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches.
うん。
Then you are the killer with a split personality. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Only 10%? Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest star need the little people to hold them up. I like her. Like yeah, if you actually ignore the part where she might potentially kill you or not, yeah, I feel like having a friend that crazy around you is going to make your life like more fun. So long as so long as they don't commit crime, you know, yeah, things will be fun, like really really fun. Hang on, why did my hand trigger actually triggered? My hand is not even detected. Fuck. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right. Let's finish up and eat so we can start our investigation. Still laughing. Life would be so much easier if all you need to do is just keep laughing. And everything will be so much better. This is why we all love Joker. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. Hey, what's wrong with that, man? Hey, it's not like this murderer's trying to kill you. And after our much needed but very annoying meal, we sat to work looking around the school. So I guess it's still not free time. Okay. Oh. How do you leave again? Okay. Where's everyone? I guess they all went to 3rd floor, huh? Oh, not really. Someone's at the 2nd floor. What, are you here? Hero, why didn't you go up? Where's Hero? 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 Ah, there you are. Why are you standing in front of the woman's toilet? Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the 3rd floor is gone. I guess that's where they want us to kill X. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. You know, I find it more crazy the fact that you're actually waiting for us in front of the female's toilet. Yeah, that's crazy, alright. Anyway, since no one else is here, let's go to the 3rd floor. The 3rd floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? It's a sign. School zone 3 floor. Let's check the map. Whoa! Turn back and you can see Sakura alone. Why are you alone, Sakura? Sakura? This is 3B. Getting tired of this. You don't need to keep drawing it, you know. Marukatoru Zuho. I don't know what this means. Give me coin. Nice. Don't even look at the clock too much these days. I mean, what's the point? I mean, there's still a point. I do think that there's still a point to look at the time. Ugh. No, I find the way they how to say, the way they treat time in this game is kind of strange, because like they have some walls that has the window installed where it is not blocked by the what is that, the metal plate. However though, it kind of feels like it doesn't really matter at all, because the light doesn't shine through or something like that. But the thing is though, I don't think this whole place is like covered up with like a dome of some sort that prevents all light from entering at all. So there should be still at least a little bit of the sunlight that can phase through inside. Like, you get what I'm trying to say, guys? It's like, it doesn't make sense how they can't even tell whether outside is like nighttime or not. Cause you have some walls where you can literally see outside. Even though the outside might be surrounded by walls, that doesn't mean it's covered up by like some, like, completely covered up and allow no light to pass in. Unless that really is the case. Well, whatever, I don't know. 3A, Sakura, so why are you here, Sakura? The Space Squadron, Monokuma. Wait a second. Is this a Kamen Rider W reference? Cyclone Joker! Cyclone Joker!
Yahari.
The windows up here are also bad with metal plates. Not surprising, I suppose. So escape still looks impossible. But I better check all the other metal plates again, just to be sure. Have you ever tried punching on them? 时前时后，福前是Google。Can I have a coin? Hey, no coin? Is there no coin in this room? Ah. Do you have coin? Ah, coin! Nice. Okay. My mission is done. It's time to leave. Rack room. What's the rack room? Oh! Not recording room, but recreation room? So this is a recreation room. Place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, Shogi, even the dartboard and the pool table. And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
素敵ですわ。
Those would certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay. Ring, ring, ring. Hello there. Allow me to expound. Hello, Monokuma. It's been a while. Hello, friend. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. But nothing, Daddy. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
それでは。
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out? Daddy, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda Kinda what?
Oops! Nothing, never mind. No. Anyway, that's it for my explanation. Bye-bye!
Alright. I guess that means something's happening with the magazines. Maybe there's something happening in the real life, the real world outside after all. What he just said. I know, right? It bothers me too.
そんな
Life here would be that much nicer if we could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? So, what you gotta do
仕
now?
方がありませんわね
It is rather unfortunate about the magazines, but still. I do believe our lives will improve significantly thanks to this little hideaway. Are you sure? Okay, sure. Have fun then. A pool table isn't normal school equipment. Is this thanks to Monokuma or did the school buy it? What if they created one, knowing that they have like so many ultimate people, you know? Is this Othello? There's a table here. It's kind of similar to the desk in the classroom, but also kind of not. There's a copy of Othello here. I'm pretty bad at it though. Oh, why you bad? Would be nice if we can actually play an Othello minigame here. Locker! It's a beat up old locker. It doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't need to open it. That means later someone's going to use it to commit crime. Alright, sure. What's this? This looks like some kind of bottle, but what the heck is it? Maybe it's just for decoration or something. Yeah. There are all different kinds of magazines here on the shelf. They even have a bunch of monthly comics, but without getting regular updates, what's the point? So you can't check the sign? Okay. There's even a dartboard. Did Monokuma put this here or was it always part of the school? Oh, another coin! Nice! So you cannot check the time here? Okay. Hopeful peak. I'll never look at the surveillance cameras the same way again. You don't need to. These monitors really are everywhere. No coin? Alright. This place kinda empty actually. Oh, Kitty Kitty, hello there.
どうやら
So the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. Also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. Physics lab? Is that a hint? Alright, we need to look at the physics lab. Oh my god, this place is so blue! Oh, what's this? Oh, is this art room? The wall man, who drew all of this? Did someone try to do a robot with Booba? Wow. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room. But something about it seems off, or multiple somethings. Like this thing. I'm feeling this will start moving at one point. The belly button somehow looked like a penis. Small and cute. Nice. Is this a statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising. It will move. Trust me, it will move. So, Hifumi, did you find anything here?
Well, look at all this equipment. It suddenly scratches that artistic itch of mine. I'd
supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. Sculpting tools. So, Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff? Well, normally I limit myself to 2D. My figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. I don't know how's that borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Tarambo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Roppongi makes. Who's that? Saburo Roppongi? Hang on. No, not Roppongi. Pongi. How do you read this? Or even how do you write this name in Japanese? Or is this a typo here? Tarambo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculpture fairy representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo Roppongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Really can only be regarded as the Elite Four. That's 3 though. One of your elite is missing. Well, the Elite 3 is just sounds stupid now, doesn't it? Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. It begins. The day begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. I see what good luck with that. Damn, he's delusional, alright. Damn, an Oni statue? This is the statue of Neo. I've never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for live drawing classes or whatever. But it's cool though. You do have to admit that they look cool. It's a locker, but it doesn't seem like there's anything inside. A statue with a nips. It's a Venus statue. Yep, definitely very art room-ish. Time like this, art allows nudity. Nowadays, whenever you see a little bits of like a bulge around the tips of the boobs. Oh no! They drew tits! Haram! Ooh, very haram! Go report! Time has changed, guys. People are not really into this kind of shit anymore. Or more like they are still into it, but probably too into it to the point that it actually got cancelled. Like, yeah, too bad. There are paintings lining the walls. Is this really art? This looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. But at least they have coin! Even here there's TV, but nothing to do with the TV. Do you have another coin? No, okay. So inside of this room, what the? Why is that picture doing here? This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. There's something on the floor. Looks like a picture. But as I stretch out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. Huh? That's Leon and... Hang on. Mondo. They look so happy. Chihiro is here too, and Chihiro kinda looks more confident. Wait, what? Is this the same person as we know? What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo, and they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head one after the other. Why is it only these 3 people? the more like how is there these three people and they are smiling and like friends and all. What are they doing here? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How they get it developed? And in the picture, the windows in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Which must mean, wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak. But it looks like a classroom though. Huh. But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by. That's mine! Give it back! Hang on. That's mine! Give it back! Wonder Kuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated. You picked, did you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh? You got money. They were definitely living their school life. It's like they rip a page straight out of the book of you. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Of course, he's the mastermind, brother. Never mind, I don't even know why I bothered asking. Yeah, exactly. Huh. Well, I guess that was a part of the lore, huh? The surveillance camera in here too, naturally. The mastermind didn't miss a single detail. And yet, they left the picture here. Yep, that feels very intentional. There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they used them for making sculptures. And we shall use it to commit crimes. A dolly. They must use it to move all these statues around. And you, TV, you have a coin, isn't it? Aha! I knew it. Alright, so there's nothing else here, just a regular art room aside from that one picture. Hey, Hifumi, do you know about the picture? Well, look at all this equipment. It suddenly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Okay. Nothing useful information. So anyway, what else is here? That's the art room, and then there's the storage room. Wow, there's another floor? Okay. And then there's the physics room. Stairs leading up, but the gate's blocking my way. So there's still at least one more floor. Oh. Wow, the room is kinda round. I mean the door. The door is kinda round. The way Taka standing there like a zombie. Physics lab. It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. This machine obviously have some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I won't have a clue where to start with this. Taka, you okay? Hey Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. How are you here then? Why does that feel like he's looking for some kind of way to end himself? There's a surveillance camera here too, of course. Okay. Let's check these big balls. What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
What?
What? You want to do some quantum leaping?
Huh?
That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hopspeak. The ultimate physicist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Time machine? Seriously? So, we can go back in time? Okay then, let me get in there. And I can go back to the past. Then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure!
That is not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you like, leave your pizza bagels in microwave 1 minute too long.
1 minute. Well, at least it can be used for time traveling. Wait. But what if you use the time machine one time to travel back like 1 minute, and then you rush back here, and then you perform another time leap, and then you go back another maybe less than 1 minute. But if you keep repeat the process, won't you eventually go back to the time where it's still you still can the time where you need to be?
You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines.
How dare you? What?
Honestly, it's just an air purifier.
Air purifier?
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you can even live on Mars. But with the discombobulating gravity and daily low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars. Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. Don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt.
Oh no. If we break it and it's our butt, that means we get to have like more than 2 butts? Nice. Let's break it. This huge thing is just an air purifier? And more than that, you go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. And then give us a coin! Okay. And what is all this? They must use this for physics experiments and stuff. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize.
But there's a coin!
You do recognize a coin, right? There's a monitor here too, but there's no coin this time. Oh, is that a camera? What's that? Oh. A camera. Oh, this is... It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. What does that read? Mochi Mochi Princessu Fuko. Okay. It's kinda beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, it still works. I should show the others later. Turn on and check inside, man. Check what is inside before you show it to the others. The way Makoto doesn't double check. This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized and there's a strange chemical smell in the air.
This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
I have no idea what is that, but some kind of chemical to kill people. Damn, the fact that she can recognize that.
マジで興奮する
Oh, it's so tempting.
Oh, I want to just drown myself right in it.
Wouldn't you die? Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. I discovered lots of stuff and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was actually clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. No, you can still check this storeroom, you know. There could still be some stuff here, you know. Makoto, you dumb. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Hina? I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. Hina!
Huh?
Ah, I thought she was sick or something! Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable. Are you feeling better already?
Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot.
You do love those donuts. Yeah, I see you love donuts.
Wasn't it the stomach that was hurting?
それは
Well, my stomach ache kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately.
They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Isazahina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk.
Anyway, I was worried about you.
ごめん
Sorry.
Such that you...
Huh? Jeez, your nuggets are huge. What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on film production?
Wait, is Genocide Jill secretly a grandpa in mine? Stay away from her, Finn. Alright. You know what? Somehow I don't feel like we're really doing the cosplay for Monokuma too much, so yeah. Oh, how are you going to place this here? Hang on. How do I do that thing again? Wait, okay. Alright. Let's do this together. Kawakuma or Yozakuma. Yozakuma is such a nice name. Oh wait, what was that? What did he say? Anyway, first thing first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Nah, Taka's still kinda dead. Right. Hiro is so dumb. No, not dumb, but more like dumb and silly. Yeah. It's no use. I just remembered I saw Bakia a while ago. What? Where? What is it? You're kind of scaring me. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library. Locker room?
I will let him get away from me. Yeah.
And she left. She just ran off. Is she okay?
We should not concern ourselves with her.
You sure about that? So anyway, yeah, I totally screwed Byakuya over. I think Byakuya knew exactly what he was doing. He probably went to the boys' locker room specifically so she could bother him. I see.
So,
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the third floor. In the middle of the room, there was a mission bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier.
Huh?
Huh? What's something like that doing there?
Hmm?
Is the device really that big?
I really don't get it.
Oh, I thought Taka left.
There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the third floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be much more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime?
Can we? Do we? Should we? Sakura, so you haven't found anything? I searched the entire third floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off. I wish they'd give this a rest already, for serious. Give it back my bright blue skies.
Just forget about it.
無理だべ。
You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
やはり
It would seem escape via the third floor is as impossible as we fear. I see. So no escape. Too bad.
あのさ、
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
もしかすると
It did happen to be donut related discovery, did it?
もう
What does that even mean?
そうだ
Never mind, it's about the nurse office. Remember, there's one on the first floor, right?
だが
I remember, but it's locked.
Actually, not anymore.
ならば
Did you find any protein in there? Do you only care about protein? If you want protein, I think all the males in the boy students here have some. If you want them. Do you guys get what I'm trying to say? I doubt she's into it, but well, just know that there's an option, you know. Or even vitamin supplements would be fine.
I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicines and over-the-counter stuff.
そうか
I see. That's disappointing.
あ、よし
It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here.
I'm not sure if it's that disappointing. I sure hope that statement is not a foreshadowing. The end of the world. Alright, anyway. The last one is Hifumi.
Oh, here, there was an art room on the third floor and it had all kind of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters.
Oh, before that,
If I can't watch all the anime, then I'll make all the anime.
anime characters that remind me of that thing I found. Oh, okay. Nothing else we can react to? Ada. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around.
もし
A digital camera? That's what it seems like.
うん
Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
だべ
Well then, let's see it.
なんだこりゃ
What the heck? This thing is like a kid's toy.
It looks like it can store like 5 pictures maybe. It doesn't have a timer or anything.
な
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
何も分かってない
She's not strange. She's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel. Pretty pudgy princess.
Oh, you recognize this Hifumi?
Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at the bingo contest at the big BM convention. You have any big idea? You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera.
What? So it really is his camera, okay.
Where did you find it?
In the physics lab.
It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day along with my phone.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
しかし
Ah, but look at it. It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a second-hand shirt.
Oh, it looked very worn out, alright.
Well, that's it.
Huh? That's it?
It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore.
Or wouldn't you just say how much it meant to you?
And may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask.
うん
Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take any pictures or whatever.
Yeah, true. No, but like... You're in the middle of a dev game, remember? You can use that for collect evidence, you know? What are they thinking? Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say. So now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
Huh? What is it?
I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it.
A weird picture? You mean like dirty?
You want it to be your dirty picture? Or you have one but you lost it at one point? I'm curious. No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
どうして
Those three, and the three of them were laughing.
It showed the 3 of them together, laughing. When could it have been taken?
And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
では
Yeah, the picture wasn't taken here.
'But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school.
You probably just imagine it. Monokuma cast a spell on you.
Nah, but Taka was there looking at it, you know. No, I saw it! I'm telling you!
うん
But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here,
どうだってな
I mean, they're all still alive! They left the school and then took that picture!
そうかしら
it's impossible. After all, we saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed.
And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's Sayaka. Well, at least you still haven't forgot about your girls. That was an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken.
Monokuma likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Forge? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. What if it's not bullcrap though? I mean, that feels totally intentional. The way Monokuma left behind that clue feels very intentional.
He's right. But more importantly, on another topic, there's something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that.
Yeah? About what?
There's also something that has been bothering me, which I would like to discuss.
Yeah? What's bothering you?
実は
It's about Hina. What? Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? Huh? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It is called a tale. Something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
よろしいですか
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer. What? For real? Actually, no. Huh?
あら
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's not fair! If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
朝比奈よ
Hey now, be honest. Were you lying about your stomach ache?
Yes.
そうか
Why? Why would you lie about that?
そうに決まっている
Are you feeling guilty about something?
もっと
No, that's not it at all.
でも
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it.
Reason? What's the reason?
ごめん
To be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. I did it because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me.
About what? Never try, never know.
それは
I saw it,
So what?
a ghost.
A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
ね
Is there more than a ghost?
But I mean, ghosts are.
何なの
See, I told you you wouldn't believe me.
It's not that I don't believe you, but
朝比奈よ
I believe. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So, can you tell us exactly what happened?
If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
あのさ
So it happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happening up until now. I ended up just getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts.
Donuts again?
まったく
And they ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
ごめん
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about that.
朝比奈よ
Anyway, just continue.
でも
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
The machine gun.
それは
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by the pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro!
Oh, it was a ghost.
No way! The ghost!
まったく
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from a weakened mental state.
で
Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw.
It is a waste of time.
Never try, never know. Shut the fuck up, girl, and just move on. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it. You're gonna go try and ghost? Is that really a good idea? If I put a curse on you?
何なの
Can wait here if you want.
I don't wanna be alone. Take me with you.
ね
You know, such a pushy. I like that. Alright, goodbye. What are you going? What are you going to do, Celeste?
仕方がありませんわね
I suppose I have no choice.
How about you? How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here? I guess that's a yes.
あのさ
Oh, wait a moment. Oh. Alright, sorry about that. Anyway.
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room.
I'm getting goosebumps.
ふりふり
La la cooked kutugu fatigant. How to read this? La, or is this Ia? Ia, Tulu, Stagan, Dagan. Shut up! What if he actually shows up?
朝日奈よ
You know, where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
それは
Well, I saw the sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw the kind of pale outline of Chihiro.
The locker? Where's the locker? Is this the locker? There was something in here. It's a laptop! Huh? Inside the locker is... a laptop? What's something like that doing here?
ね
I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right! I saw it in the library before! Finally! They have some kind of usage of this laptop right here. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old. Yeah, that one.
それは
But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
どうやら
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Oh, but I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. Oh! So Chihiro did try to fix the laptop. There was no mention about it though. Okay. Yeah, in the last chapter we tried to spend our free times together with Chihiro, like all of them. But there was no mention about this laptop at all. I see, they tried to keep it a secret for just for this chapter alone. Alright, sure. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
もしかすると
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor as for a ghost? I'm surprised you are able to dress yourself in the morning. Oh man, if I had the love's clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have.
も
Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
まあまあ
Oh, now she's mad. But what if there is a Chihiro logo inside of the laptop? Who knows? It's okay, I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
何言ってんの
You compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions?
ひでえぞ
Don't be mean, I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all that depressed forever now? But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
つまり
Oh wait, that was a... Oh, wrong voice.
Maybe someone hid in here.
けどよ
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
違うわ
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us.
Huh? What do you mean?
ね
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others.
That's a different? There's no surveillance camera? Oh! Oh, there's no surveillance camera here? Oh! Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense considering that this is the bathhouse. Yeah, why would that be a camera where the people supposed to strip and get naked and stuff, you know? If that's one, then wow, Monokuma is such a pervert.
そうよ
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind.
ふむふむ
So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
そうね
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green.
ね
I think it would be best if we investigate this laptop in a little more detail.
Like try to boot it up. You guys should at least try to boot it up the first time you notice the laptop is here. This is like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
じゃあ
So, first of all, we have to wake it up.
Right. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard. No, press the power button, you dumbass. If it's in sleep mode, press the power button. And the display instantly began to grow a pale green. There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
ね
There, the icon on the far left.
What is it? It says alter ego?
ふん
Alter ego
Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of the personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
苗木くん
Could you let me see it, Makoto?
With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. And then the voice spoke to us.
Master, you're here!
Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display. What the fuck?
Hey, she goes! But a sweet baby Jesus saved.
Wow, what is this unfair treatment? So Jesus can be your sweet baby, but Buddha cannot be? Wow. Wow, that's racist.
落ち着いて
Calm down, it's not a ghost.
なら
Ah?
ね
And what is it?
えとにかく
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out.
Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then... What? Wait, is this the actual Chihiro?
I've always get so embarrassed introducing myself.
Did that voice, the tone and everything?
あ
It's Chihiro.
やっぱり
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself.
AI program?
そうよ
This is how Chihiro earned his title of ultimate programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support, vector machine, and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design.
Support vector machine reinforcement learning.
そうね。
Pretty simple. It's a learning method for computers.
Why do we act like we do not know about this? We literally gone through this part in the last chapter when we're dating with, no, not dating, the spending free time with Chihiro. We went through all of this. Makoto, you and your goldfish memory is worse than mine. Damn.
If you wanna know more,
そうに決まっている
just Google it, okay?
Yeah, guys, if you want to know more, just Google it up.
つまり
Is it alright for them to just include the Google into the game? Like, literally say Google without censoring the words? Isn't it trademark? But anyway.
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And that's why it's called alter ego. Fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
なるほどね。
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego.
Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
よろしいですか？
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. This is what this means, yes? Then he brought this machine to this dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see.
Oh wow, I'm starting not sure how to voice these two. Wait a second.
But you know, all this about master and whatnot. Yes, yes. I believe I'm on fire.
おや
I thought you were only into 2D. Well, that is 2D, alright.
This is the most excellent 2D possible.
え
But he's a guy, but also a computer program.
なんか来た
Oh, that expect is no problem.
やれやれだべ
That expect?
とにかく
Yeah, I guess Hifumi is just one of those the did make it better kind of people. Yeah. I mean, sure. I don't really mind it too, but kind of funny to see it here in Danganronpa. Very cultural. This game is very cultural.
Anyway, let's talk to him a little more.
Yoko type away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on?
Master only gave me a general idea, but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning.
Yoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here?
Are you asking why Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought. But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of this school.
While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked?
It's gonna be a while. But I'm definitely gonna do it. so you can't just leave it to me.
なるほどね。
So because of how long it would take, we designed alter ego to handle the workload.
But it also means that the world remains uninterrupted even after he's dead.
Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
Don't worry, I got a secret plan in already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help really loud.
It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
そうですわね。
That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern.
Huh? Why? Because you're asleep!
よろしいですか？
Have you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, you can scream as loud as you want, but we won't hurt a thing.
Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
でも
There's a good chance the mastermind will notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that.
Then what can we do?
じゃあ
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. And there's no way I can miss. No way, that was Kyoko.
And there's no way I can miss Miss Alter Ego yelling.
けどよ
But if you leave your door open all night, then
そうね。
There's a chance I might become the victim myself, I know.
だけど
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you.
there was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. Wow. What is she? Ultimate infighter or something? She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped onto the battlefield versus someone who'd been born on the battlefield. I felt like that was a fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
Would you mind if I ask a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but... Is Master?
How do we break this news? For a split second, Yoko seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
Ah, I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation was very low. So, I was prepared for this moment.
なんだか、somehow I felt kinda sorry for her.
ね
I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings.
ひどー。Are you sure about that?
え行きましょうか。
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something.
And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later.
Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye!
The eye seemed totally different from when we first arrived. It seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us?
もしかすると
I mean, alter ego after all. What's wrong, hero?
だべ
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could all call for help from the outside.
うん。
But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can go online from here.
どうだべ
Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access.
That's way too dangerous. The mastermind won't find it out in no time.
うん
Oh yeah, true.
ええ。
This is no time for taking needless risk. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll discover some kind of clue once we finish. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
そうだな。
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
だべ
So, should we get going?
そうね
Indeed.
Goodbye, we'll come back, I promise.
あ
Come on, Hifumi, let's go.
そうですな
Okay. I have a feeling he's going to sneak into the bathroom, this bathhouse, just to talk to Chihiro every night. This boy will do it. And we all left the dressing room. Oh, hi there. Welcome back. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout.
Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right?
And as if he'd been waiting for his cue,
にゃほほほほ
Dun da da dun! Ina has gained enough experience to level up!
あどうしたの
Oh, what was this awesome something?
oh no, it's Monokuma!
なんだよ
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen?
No, nothing particular.
うん
Oh, keeping secrets. No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied.
なんなの
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
はにゃはにゃ
Do it? You mean like do it?
Wait, what? What do you mean, do it, do it?
いやらしい
You cried? You said do it.
で
Nah, it doesn't work here. In Japanese, it would make more sense, but here in English, it doesn't really. Yeah, it's not as funny.
What? You say it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
は
Aww. But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased. Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which,
も
okay, boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
まあまあ
Ah, jeez, what are we gonna do, right? We lost Fan Square.
Well, ladies, shall we go?
Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with these rules, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Nuts and damn it! We totally lost another day without getting to take my very first bath here.
うん
Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hold on!
ねえね
Something strange here. Very strange.
Strange? What do you mean?
はは
What's strange is, this is the perfect chance for you to stick a pig.
Huh?
That's. You're absolutely right.
Wait, Ifumi, I thought you only cared about 2D. I thought you were all about the 2D.
ぷぷぷぷ
All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy.
I was forced to ask myself why. Should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just quietly back to the dining hall? No, I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall.
What?
あれあれ
But what about your man's fantasy?
I'm not sure about a real man's fantasy. Should be spying about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes or your dreams of adventure or whatever. But anyway, I'm not gonna spy on them.
テンション下がるな
I see. I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primo fan service could have been yours.
Damn. We should have spied though, or at least given a choice to spy. Too bad Makoto is such a good boy. We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. But to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer. Teenager.
なんだか
Fantasy. Fantasy. My fantasy.
So I guess you dig the real deal just like any other guy, huh?
むむ
The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figurines. A real life woman is useless to me, but looking at that naked form might be okay. Maybe.
そりゃねえべ。
The girls heard you say that, we'd all believe me for sure. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
Ah, man, what a nice bath.
いいですわね
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
そうだな
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but
にゃほほほほ
Sorry, no time for that.
やはり
that's what I figured.
は
Huh?
実は
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up with something.
だって
To seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. Oh, you're all so terrible to me.
僕の存在
Sniffle, sniffle. Everyone's so cool and mean. Even after I got presents for you all.
Presents?
おやおやおやおや
Oh yeah? Have I got your attention? Then let's head to the gym. Wear your presents away.
待ってね
No question, no dilly-dallying. Get them all on and everything will become clear. What is it? What are you scheming this time?
どうやら
It's probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things moving. Again? I don't want to do this anymore.
Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
でも
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
そう
we have to just endure it, come what may.
You sure about that? Oh! The two of them is already here. And Otto is back to her normal self. Huh? With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym. But when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
なんだ
To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Byakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left. Man, I know that's you being sarcastic, but that's a great joke.
The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand,
なんだこりゃ
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze and she was back to her old self. So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? It's kinda late to add that to the mix.
なんなのよ。
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus.
You know, that would actually be a winning in the lottery. The fact that the bus can suddenly like magically appears in here. That would mean escape, you know.
あ
So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
だが
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
あ、じゃあ、
Which means...
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we still have 10 more left here.
Oh my! Looks like everyone's here! So then, let's get started!
なんだ
Come on, out with it. What kind of motives have you prepared for us this time?
されど
Whatever you subject us to, we will not pray.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna listen to you ever again.
まだまだ。
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, we've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light the fire under someone's butt.
What's this?
そんなこんなで、今回僕が用意したのは、
What? Wow. I like the art style here for some of these cutscenes where it's like so water painted. Yeah, this aesthetic is very cool.
これです。
Ladies! Kane!
100億円。
$10 million!
もし卒業生が出た場合のプレゼントにします。
Okay. You know what? I have a feeling that the culprit for the next... Yeah, the culprit for the next crime is going to be Celeste then. Yeah. Considering that out of all, like among all of these the current survivors right now, she's probably the one and only person who still cares about money. Seeing that she's like the ultimate gambler and all. But maybe, just maybe.
どう ?100 億円だよ。100億円。
If I turn out to be right, then I don't know. Maybe I'll just kiss myself.
もう、うはうはでしょ。
So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is... it's not nearly enough.
そうね。
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in the mystery novel or the real life.
うん。
But
何言ってんの
there's no way we kill each other for money.
そうだな
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life.
う
You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap, for serious. Yeah, you're alright. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends.
Come on, stop trying to act tough. The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with the massive sum of money.
There's nothing worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right?
Have you quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standards.
Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems.
Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
You sure about that? You sure about that? This time it's $10 million though. You sure about that? I don't trust you, Celeste.
そうに決まってるわ
Even me, what about you? You?
何も分かってない
I'm a simple popular content creator. I don't have any problems making enough to buy my comics and DVDs.
おい
Just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly.
Ugly?
Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. Okay. Oh, we've reached night time.
校内放送でただいまより夜時間になり
Yalu 時間
まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので立ち入り禁止となります
very much.
ではではいい夢をおやすみなさい
Is that time already, huh?
ね
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
だって
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey.
Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
だべ
Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
そうだってな
And don't think about that whole money thing, got it? Good, then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? It's still kinda zombified. Right. I should be laughing at that, but the way Hero just suddenly decided to take charge and nobody actually gave a crap, that was kind of funny. As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's gonna get someone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time is different. I'm sure of it. Because of the programmed hero left behind, Alter Ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. Yeah, sure.
Monokuma Tita! Little kids have it so easy because they can put Lil in front of their name and right off the bat everyone think they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%, right? Yeah, that one doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, Lil arsonist, Lil war crime, Lil destruction of the environment. And guess what's the best? Lil pee-pee! And Lil pussy! Lil dick! Lil hit and run! Lil death tax! Lil Great Depression!
暗い話題もパッと明るくなるね
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter!
夢が広がりまプリスティーナ
Ma Pristina!
What does that mean? What is pristine mean again? Oh, morning!
お前ら、おはようございます。
おはようござい
7時にな
ます。
りました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
張り切っていきましょう。It is time
For free time. Alright, who should we spend our time with from this point onward for this chapter? Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall. Hi? Oh, still not free times? Okay. There's a lot of things happening, huh? Good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course. But getting up a little early is better. We can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working out the sweat is goodbye. Okay, sure.
苗木だ。
Hey, morning, Makoto.
Good morning, you're kinda sweaty. Have you been exercising? Makoto, that's very insensitive.
そうだよ。
Yep, me and Sakura were doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it ended. Why don't you come with us next time?
Is that an invitation? I don't think I could keep up with you and Sakura.
あれ
Ah, seriously? Okay, then we can do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello. And I'm very good at that either though. I don't like things when I'm playing so...
We can play Othello with her. I see. Alright. We need to go to the dining hall. Why are you standing there, Hifumi?
ややや。
Ah, good morning.
Morning.
ふむふむ。
Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has blessed my entire future.
Really? It feels like any other morning to me.
うっしっし。
Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today.
You sure it's strawberries?
むふふふ。
I'm off.
What if I'm feeling it's cherry? That was bizarre, I mean even for him. Oh well, anyway. They're all here. So, the people here today are the same as yesterday, just a 7.
あ
Yakuya and Toko are the lost cause, but
あのー。
It looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good too.
it's like he's just given up.
For people who aren't as tight as he is. When you snap hard.
I wish there was some way to make him better.
On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
そう。
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either. But Yoko seemed to hesitate, but
ふう。
it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
とにかく。
I had to make a new rules. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
あら。
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
そう
That's a good question.
ね
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi? Wow, he down bad for the AI. Well, I mean, it's understandable considering that the AI is like, yeah, you know. This is kind of like the situation with the the Twitter's group AI that has been like introduced lately. You guys know how it's the anime waifu or something? Like I don't really give a fuck about that, but apparently a lot of people is actually into that shit. So yeah, I don't know, man. Twitter users are weird.
No, it's just like you said. We all need to be very careful.
Huh?
Whatever. Let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
Jeez, why are you talking like a piece of drill surgeon all of a sudden? That's because he sneaked in. We ate breakfast in a rush and then head back to our rooms. What should I do today? Yeah, what should we do today? Oh, we still have coin? Who threw a coin in our trash can? Okay, wait. How do you check again? So we have Hifumi here in the dining hall, huh? I thought for sure he's going to be in the dressing room. And who else is here? Everyone's in the 3rd floor. Yeah. Taka is here. Should we spend some time with Taka? It seems like a lost cause. And then we have Toko. Sakura and Hina is here. Should we spend some time with Kirigiri? Celeste. I don't want to spend time with Celeste. Hang on! Celeste and Hiro is in here, in the rec room? That's a weird combination. Byakuya. Nah, I don't like him for now. No. Let's spend some time with Kirigiri. I sure hope that just because we spend time with Kirigiri, that doesn't mean that she will die. That's all I asked for. The past 2 chapters, everyone who I picked actually died, so yeah, that doesn't feel very good. So Kirigiri, you up to spend some time? Wait, is she here? She is here. Oh! You sneaky. Are we playing hide and seek? I have to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else. Let's spend some time.
So,
You want to spend time with me?
でも
But I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that? I spent some time with Kyoko in silence. In silence, okay. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Let's give some present. What do you think, or what do you like? Tea? Do you like some tea? What else do we have actually? Black croissant. Donut. This one is safe for Hina. Lunchbox stuffed with rice, ginger, and get all of this. No. Handcrafted item made with needle and thread. I don't think we I don't think we should give some rings right off the bat. Let's go with something else. Hmm. Is there anything that's going to feel smart? You better speak with the target of your spells. Throw away watch. Manliness. Gothic Lolita designer. Designed solely for those in control of the buttocks. Nah, something else. A camera. Tumbleweed. Red rose. Some guns. Berserker armor. Once you record a message onto this, it sets up chemical reaction that will destroy the tape. Since she seems kinda smart and all, do you guys think she's going to like some maths problem? I'll take that as a backup. Female fanfic fans. Spending time with the best girl. Is she the best girl? Yeah, I do agree that she's like the one that is like more trustable among this bunch. Yeah, out of all of these cards so far, I feel like Kirigiri is one of the like she's mysterious, but she at the very least feels very trustable. She has been helping us so many times in the trial that yeah. I feel like if you say that like she's suspicious, that's just going to sound very unfair. What else is here? Oh hey, since something smart, yeah, we could totally give her this bow tie. Yeah, I think she's going to like this. Let's give this to her. I actually feel peace. How strange. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Yeah, that's good. She liked it. Why the sudden change in the music like this? I thought you liked it. Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Nah.
Being trapped in a place like this? Who would be? Of course I'm scared being trapped in this insane school.
So.
That's good. Are you scared? Yes. Good. The context sounds so wrong. This is not a horror. Please.
それは
Oh wait. Actually, hang on. Is Danganronpa actually a horror game? Do you guys, especially if you actually played this series, do you think this is a horror game? I don't know. Despite being like having all of this killing and stuff going on, it kind of feels like at the very least, no, at the very most like psychological horror a bit. It doesn't really feel like that bad. Probably because of all this censorship like the pink blood. But yeah, it doesn't feel like horror to me. Do you guys think Danganronpa series is a horror game? Oh, hope it's going well. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, maybe. Guys, please don't ask me about that. Don't ask me how my day has been going. I don't know how to answer that. I've been saying that a lot of time already, but I really don't know how to answer. I wake up, I start my stream, and then like, what? Like, you want me to say that I have a good sleep? Is that count as good? Don't care about my day, man. Nothing going on with my day. I don't touch grass. Care about my game. Hey, stop asking me about that, man. Did I sleep well? Not really. Yeah, really, don't ask me about that. I have trouble asking that, like answering that kind of question. Rather than that, ask about the game, man. Care about the game, hiya. I'm here to play the game. Don't care about me. Care about the game. The game is a good shit right here. Yeah, good shit right here. Watch the game, not me. I've been pointing at the screen all this time, but you guys can't even see it. Anyway, what was that? Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. But what about you? Oh, but what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
違うわ。
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide? Huh?
そう。
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open?
ね
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. Ah, what do you mean?
え。それは、
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
そう。
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned
じゃあ
and...
ね。
Jane. With that, she was gone. Well, we're still just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. Alright, that was weird. It seems like she lost a lot of things before she entered the academy? Like what? Her family? What if it's actually her memory? Nah, I don't think so. Actually, guys, if one is to lose their memories, does that mean that all of the skills that they have developed so far also will be lost together with those memories? Because I'm pretty sure that the skill that you have raised in yourself is kind of reliant on your memories. So if you are somehow to lose your memories, like 10 years worth of memories, you kind of lost all that 10 years worth of experience. So in a sense, that also means you kind of lose all those skills, right? Aside from the part where, like sometimes where your body muscles, your muscle memory just kind of like remembers them. But the part where you like need to think for a lot, those kind of skills are just kind of gone, isn't it? People say that memories, experience is what shapes a person. So if you are to lose a memory, doesn't that mean you're going to lose all that skills together with it? That never happened to me or anyone around me, so like I have no life example to actually know about the truth. So yeah, you guys actually know how it feels? Anyone? No, actually, if you know how it feels, my bad. Sorry for asking that. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. And then, I still got some time. What should I do? Sounds like someone's here. Oh, I thought we were going to go into free time. Taka? Taka? Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego, but even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Damn, I have to say though, Taka looks so scary. Hey, kitty. Can we use the alter ego? Where are you going? Huh?
ね
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Yoko look at Taka standing behind me. Yeah, I know that, but I was getting kinda hungry. I thought we could take to the dining hall or warehouse or something.
そう
Well then, I guess that's okay. I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. Nah, she don't trust us. Wait, why is it Genocide Jack again? Is that Toko? What are you two up to? Don't tell me you're gonna. Having lost his new brother, that guy's ripped for the taking. Still back at the shoes in the Sicilian way. Am I on fire? I severely regretted talking to Genocide Jack even if I accidentally. But that doesn't mean right now. Have you seen Byakuya? Huh? No, I haven't. Good heavens, my love is being pushed to the limit. Okay. Oh yeah, right, we're not going to the dining hall. Right, I forgot. So we are here to use the laptop. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker. Understand? And on the laptop there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Well, just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. Oh, the reason why he's sad, not just because his brother is dead, but it's also because he feels guilty for not being able to stop him. Ah. Damn, you are too... What? How do you call this kind of person? Like, too honest to a fault? Yeah. There's a lot of time where you should not blame yourself for something that's not actually even your fault. You're thinking too much. Boy, you're thinking too much. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay. I type the questions exactly as Taka has asked them. And then... Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Hey Taka, I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth. The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all the available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo have become. So that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark. And what appeared next was... Huh? Mondos? How did it get the recording of Mondo here? You're not letting yourself getting crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's...
I'm sorry if it's hard to you. That was my attempt at a simulation, using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take that time to indulge yourself in your regrets. You might even stop walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people.
But if I said it with that kind of condescending tone?
Taka? What? It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Why are you glowing? Those words, they're within my heart. They're inside of me. Whoa! How do you get white hair? Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes? Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused some kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. The voice? I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Okay, Taka, just calm down. I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I'm me. I'm you. Taka let out bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey Taka, hold on! And I took off after him, but someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing
ちょっ
room.
と
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko! So, no, see, this is just...
いい加減にして
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. And not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
そう
If you're really sorry, you get out of here. Now. Okay. Oh, we can't spend time with Kyoko this time. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. Somehow that made me feel bad. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him.
Eh, 校内放送です。ただいまより夜時間になります。
夜時
まもな
間。
く食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。
いいよ、mẹ ơi. Good night.
It's night time already. I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing. For now, time to sleep.
Mondaku Matita!
I knew it. What's that? A game console. Ooh.
You wanna know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend. But unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They said they're lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. And not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it.
の先もやらないけどね。
I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either. But why? Play it then. You got the strategy, do it. What a waste. That's such a waste, man. Imagine formulating all of these
お前
strategies
ら、おはよう
just
ご
to
ざいます。
actually like, yeah, whatever, I'll just forget about it and move on with life.
さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
Is that why to this day we still haven't figured out the true meaning of life? Because the person who figured out life actually decided that, yeah, it's nothing too special. Let's just pretend that I did not even figure all that shit out and move on with my own life. Is that why the true philosopher do not speaks out? Alright, I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with that guy yesterday. Nah, probably too late. He's probably already there. Oh. Hey, he's not here. Yo, I've been waiting. Oh, are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Where?
まあまあ
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. A bath? Ah. Yeah, someone help! Ifumi, what's going on? Don't save me! I never asked you for anything but asking now. What happened? She's trying to kill me. Ifumi pointed at Kyoko. Huh? Kyoko tried to kill you? Ah, he ignored the rules and still keep using the laptop. I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. The same mistake? What did he do?
それは
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed alter ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
いいわね
I suppose I have to clarify myself further. You know, you kinda deserve that.
違うわ
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
牛。
So, what now?
何
Mifumi, could you tell me what happened?
あ
I was just talking.
でも
Which was prohibited, was it not?
あ
I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just.
うん
Whoa, okay, time out. I can't believe I'm about to ask this, but Ifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are ya? Ha! That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That?
なんだか。
Wait, no way. Is this love?
俺の占いによると
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything. Oh, like that guy that had a wedding with Hatsune Miku. I mean, as long as he's happy, you know.
どうだってな
And your eyes just now, I saw the same look as his eyes.
何も分かってない。
Shut up! She's not a mannequin, she's an angel!
なんか来た
Wait, that was you? Okay. And don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words.
あ
Yeah, you're totally in love. So how did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff, and saw she was a well-designed program. And it was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was able to talk like that with a normal girl.
Except that was not supposed to be a girl, that was a boy.
あ
But she's definitely not a normal girl.
ひど
Even when all we did was talk about our hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything.
Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
そうですな
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
おいおい
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself.
That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, liking her face, her personality, her voice, even the keyboard.
Wait, that means he's actually in love with the laptop?
それは
Even the keyboard? I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
よろしいですか
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course, it wanted to hear of things it did not know. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have thought it about, for what that is worth.
まったく
Alter Ego wants that information, that is all.
分かってるよ
I know, I mean, I do know that, but still. I'm saying it's totally hopeless.
You gotta be freaking kidding me!
こら
Hey you guys, I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever.
おう
Ooh, Daka, are you back? Who the hell's Daka?
え
You? Listen up! I'm me, got it! Okay, and I'm you. Got it?
だこりゃ
Huh? Yeah, who?
うん
Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like, Kyondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe!
だな
Okay. What the heck kind of fusion is this?
What happens to you, Daka?
Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before.
では
So because of what Alter Ego said to him,
ね
Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him.
nah.
あ
Ghost? No, there's no such thing. What are y'all worried about? Come
ー
on.
うん
God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Fumi,
おいお
Yes?
お
I don't know what you're thinking, but
うこら
bro belongs to me.
Huh?
おう
Alter Ego is an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again, fucking idiot.
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
Wow. Amazing. The boys are starting a war to win a laptop. For a laptop. This... as much as how strange this situation is, it's actually kind of a normal occurrence. So, yeah, that's I don't know, man. I don't know what to say about this. What?
そうです
I can't withdraw, Mr. Ishimaru. Since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now.
そうに決まっている
Destiny has bound me and her together in the guardian knot of true love.
Well, me and him have been melded together in the white hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, you guys. Run, talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all 4 of vital points.
絶対許せねえ
Well, I punch at the speed of sound and I don't have any hair arms, arm hair, so there's no drag.
いい加減にして
Knock it off, both of you.
ね
This doesn't belong to any one person. Jiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues.
あ
Yoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further,
あおい
they'll have to deal with me. Even you can't win that, huh?
とにかく
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
それで
I can't hear you.
そう
Yes.
あ
Good.
じゃあ
Okay then, let's get out here. We can't afford to linger too long.
あおい
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
ええ
Yes, I have a plan. You'll be fine. After watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I have to just pull myself together. So what should I do with the rest of my day? Kyoko! Kyoko, where are you? I see. He's still eating. Ah, music lab. Oh, I thought for sure Aoi, Hina is going to take a bath in the not bath. Swim in the swimming pool. But now that we have a new floor, they just decided that yeah, we're going to stop hanging out in the second floor. That was kind of weird. So you're still here, huh? What's the matter? Are you keeping an eye on me? Don't worry, I'm not going to kill anyone. Sure.
So,
I was just about to head to the dining hall to get something to drink. Do you want to come with me? Oh. I went to the dining hall and drank some tea with Kyoko. Oh, it seems she likes tea. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Okay then, let's give her some tea. You want tea, I give you tea.
それは
This is definitely something you don't see too often. Do you mind if I keep it? I'd like to take a closer look at it. No, drink it. Does that mean she liked it? Oh wait, she doesn't like the tea? Oh, too bad. Quiet as ever. I guess she doesn't like the waste of words. Kyoko?
それで
If you're expecting a conversation, don't. There's no need for it. But don't you think talking is important? I feel like if we're gonna get out of here, we all need to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other well.
ふーん
You could certainly make an argument that forming friendship may help prevent killings.
それは
But are you asking for some kind of deep connection? Yes. Huh? Oh, Makoto, you dense motherfucker.
だって
You could just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you can gather information. No, that's not.
どうして
Well then, let's do a quick test, shall we? A test?
そうよ
If you're as gung-ho on friendship as you claim, it should be an easy question. Okay, so I just have to answer your question, is that it?
じゃあ
Are you ready? You consider Hina one of your friends, yes?
それで
If that's true, what's her ultimate ability? Hina... Nice body! Nice body! Swimming, of course. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, of course.
そう
Well, ask and answer.
どうやら
Then your pleas of camaraderie are true. What's that? That's a very strange word. Yes, of course. Such a foolishly open person as you could never lie. Everyone would know right away. Again with that foolishly open stuff.
じゃあ
Okay then, as promised, would you like to know about me? Oh, let's see. What school did you used to go before you came here?
それは
Before I came here, I guess I was living abroad. Guess? Was it an exchange program, or do your parents work overseas or something? My parents, I suppose. What all the question marks? She lost her memories. Anyway, okay, so she was living abroad because of her dad's job. So what kind of work does he do? Foreign government? Top secret clearance? More question marks. Okay, so he does top secret work for other governments. All I can think of is assassin. I kept out my end of the deal.
じゃあね
It should be enough, right? I'm leaving now. She laughed without even waiting for a reply. She's so full of mystery. And hearing what she had to say just added even more mystery on top of everything. Skill point has increased. Yeah, that was weird. It's kind of like she doesn't remember much. That's why a lot of like that would explain a lot of those question marks when we're asking her questions. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. And then shit happens. I feel like I'm wasting my time sitting around here. I should go look around. Where's Kyoko? Kyoko, let's spend more times. Oh, she's just outside. Okay. Oh, she's just here. Hello there. Want to spend time? What's the matter? Why are you bouncing around like a rabbit? Do you have anything to do? I do not. So yeah, hi. There's no reason to decline. And I'm not the type to decline anyway.
私も
Besides, I find myself more and more intrigued with someone like you. Oh? 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 I spent some time with Kyoko. Oh? Has the ship set sails? Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Alright, let's give her something. Something that is... since she doesn't like tea too much. You know what, since there might be a chance, you know, let's give her a ring.
それは
Oh damn, she did not like it. That's so bad. Oh, Kyoko! Why do you stay so calm, Kyoko? Oh, huh? Is this a typo? Is she saying that to us or we saying that to her? Hang on, what? How do you stay so calm, Makoto?
Eh?
Oh, that was us asking her, okay. How do you stay so calm, huh? Calm? I mean... Oh boy, these games... They mess up a lot of these names. They actually mess up quite a few times already before, like with the names when you're speaking to a person, and then they sometimes suddenly just refer to themselves. Like, what the fuck was that supposed to mean? Oh wow. You guys think if I am to report this bug, would they actually try to fix them? I mean, I never lose your you never lose your cool. You never show emotion. Say that like I'm some kind of inhuman beast. No, I didn't mean it like that.
ね
Well, I am human. I do have emotions. I simply keep it to myself. I don't show it in my face or in my voice. You made that sound way easier than it is, especially in these kinds of circumstances.
そうするべきよ
Well, you should consider trying. Your knife for honesty makes you an easy target. If you keep saying things like that, it's kind of irritating. Isn't there anything I can say to get a reaction out of her?
つまり
Protect against deception and never allow others to read your emotions. And whoever stands before you, don't let them push you around.
そう
Remember that. And that's why you hide your own feeling. But that's such a waste. Your smile is just so cute. Hiding it behind that mask is such a waste. A bright smile is way better.
そんな
Oh my god, Makoto pulls out the reason. Bravo, brother. You did it, brother. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. Wow. Makoto, what the fuck? I didn't know you had that in you. What are you talking about?
何
Cute? It's much too soon to bringing up things like that. Ah, so I got you to show a hint of emotion, didn't I?
Eh?
What? You, Makoto, you
まさか
you deceived me? Oh, wait.
どうして
I don't believe this. They use the word cute to deceive someone. It's just too cruel. Sorry, I just got carried away. Wait, I thought Makoto actually mean it. But still, I did deceive you, but it's not like it was a total lie. You see how easily you yourself are deceived? Oh. Okay. Huh?
ね
You would never just come out and call someone cute like that. Completely out of character. You thought I wouldn't pick up on such an obvious ploy? What, you mean? I thought I tricked you, but I was the one getting tricked? Watch yourself, Makoto. You're honest to a fault. With that, she was gone. I don't know, but I feel like that's hope right there. I don't think she's like completely dishonest with herself there. The most formidable opponent. Is that unlock the skill neural liberation? Huh? What's that? Okay. Neural liberation. With Kyoko gone, I slowly made my way back to my room. Alright. I don't know, but I'm not convinced that she was just lying there to trick Makoto. I would say like at least 69% of that is actually her real emotion. Day.
ただいまより夜時間になります。
夜時間になりま
まもなく
す。
食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。
なり
で
ます。
はでは、いい夢を。
ではでは、いい夢を。Good night.
Nighttime already. I guess I'll just go to bed for today.
Monokumator again. What's that? Mochi. Happy New Day. I'm the kind of guy. I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new year. New day. Because every new day deserves celebrating. So,
どうも、明けましておめでと
One day.
うございます。
Happy New Day.
Akemashite omedetou? Wait, hang on. But how does that translate to new day? I thought it's just new year. What? Okay.
Oh my Ella!
さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
今日も張り切っていきましょう Time to eat!
Oh. No one else is here? Okay. I think they're still going to keep arguing. Oh no! Aka and Kyoko are not here today. No, wait, wrong voice.
Aka and Kyoko are not here today.
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
May as well just forget about that guy.
あのさ、
You don't have to get so mad.
ダメ
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do?
Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might cut his virginity.
I think you already did.
ゲイだよ
Nah, my guess is you're already infected.
Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast.
But as soon as my hands approach my food... Ah! Genocide Jack! The doors to the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared.
やは
Shows you, Genocide Jack.
りやめろ
Don't bother asking why we arrive at the same time. The answer should be obvious. I'll give you a hint.
I'm wearing red lingers today.
Okay.
I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second.
Yeah. Huh?
なんか気になるお年頃。
What's your top power level? Like 25, 22, 23? Just start out big on top to try and look thin and down south.
Look at your melons. They're seriously gargantuan.
Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? You're starting to freak me out.
許せん
If you lay a finger on Hina, I'll show you no mercy.
So what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
当然だ
Of course not. I came here to hear a story. A story? A story that nobody's wanted to tell me yet. Ah, right. No one ever bothered to tell him about that.
Oh.
Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
なんだ
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you've all concerned? And don't buy it.
決まりだ
I just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of mess up detective are you?
なんだ
Isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what we were doing.
まあいいだろ
Whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
Taka has become utterly useless.
Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
なるほどな
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. Perhaps that would make things all the more interesting. Interesting?
愚民ね
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
なんなの？
That's why you came to give us that amazing advice.
It seems I am not welcome here. Well, I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
黙れ
You don't need to come with me.
うん。
You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard.
Is that a dirty joke? Okay. I like Genocide Jill so much, man! Her energy, her jokes are so dumb. If only she's not a killer, man. That doesn't make any sense. Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall. He ran away! So now he's running hard again, I see!
So at the end there, what was that all about?
Just now Byakuya was like, maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting out faster when things change. Yeah, so. Okay. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast, then we went back to our rooms. Oh, more free times? Kyoko! Where are you, Kyoko? Oh, laundry. I see. I guess you also need to wash your stuff, huh? Kyoko, show me your lingeries. A good boy Makoto won't say that. I wish he can.
なぜ
Who set all this up? And why did they choose us? There's so many mysteries. I wonder why.
So-
I'm in no position to tell you what to do. You're free to do as you wish, right? I have my own way of doing things. I jumped Kyoko while she searched the school. We didn't say anything to each other. Okay. Let's give her another present. Oh yeah, I forgot to went to do some gambles. We need to use the Mono machine. Oh, what can we give her? Tips and tips? For every game release. I don't think she's into games, is she? The whirlwind tour of Mu with the ancients for 4 days and 3 nights. Great novelist. Does she like novels? Or does she like mystery? If she like mystery, then maybe she's going to be into this pen.
そう
Are you sure about this? Sorry. Does that mean she liked it? She doesn't like it? Okay. Can we finish this already? Huh? Finish?
それは
If we truly want to trust each other, we must truly know each other. That's what you believe, isn't it? Well, yeah, but
ね
I understand why you feel that way, but when it comes to me, I think you should probably give up. What? Why?
それは
Because I don't have anything to talk to you about. Does that mean you don't trust me? If you get too involved with someone, you're apt to lose any sense of good judgment.
そうするべきよ
I learned that lesson myself all too well. Personal experience is a ruthless teacher. Personal experience?
ね
Surely, by now you've noticed what I've always wear. Something unique to me. The gloves? Ribbons? The gloves? It's those gloves, right?
ええ
That's right. But why did you bring them up? Does it have something to do with getting involved like you mentioned?
それは
Simply put, there was a time when I grew attached to someone and I made a bad decision. I was forced to learn a very powerful lesson, and these gloves are a daily reminder of that. So on these gloves, I swore to never make the same mistakes again. Sorry, but I'm not sure I completely understand. Can you tell me any more about it? Maybe then I could.
だけど
I'm sorry, but I can't. That's the end of it. The end? So then, I never got to learn anything about her. About how she feels. Anyway, don't get too depressed over all this. The reason I'm not willing to talk about it isn't because I don't trust you. In fact, I do have faith in you, which is why I decided to tell you what I have.
そう
I want you to understand why I can't tell you. I can't show you myself, just like I can't show you what's beneath these gloves. I can't remember the last person who saw what was beneath my gloves. That long?
ええ
That's right. And I can't imagine the point where I would show them ever again. Only someone I could call family would be worthy. Family? Let's be one. That's what you have been hinting here, isn't it? You sassy.
ね
Are you going to volunteer? Huh? Very suggestive. I like.
えふん
Got you again. You really are foolishly open. The way she's blushing though. That's actually kind of cute. She did get me again and laugh at me again, but I've never really heard her laugh out loud like that. I think that must have been her natural laugh. It is, right? That wasn't fake. So maybe in the end, she did show me some part of herself. Maybe she showed me her true feelings.
ふう
I know I always tell you to be careful and protect yourself, but to be honest, I hope you don't change. I prefer you this way. This is you. In the end, I never did really figure her out. But at least, I got a little bit closer. Oh! We got an achievement for getting max closeness. That means, I guess that means our interaction is now over. Time to move on to the next one. Kyoko's report card has been updated. The maximum number of skill points has increased. Okay. After we finished up, I went back to my room. Okay. So, another free time? Alright. Since we are done with Kyoko there, let's just move on to someone else. Who shall we choose next? There's Hifumi here, Celeste is there, and then Sakura and Aoi is here. Koto is there. Hiro. Taka. Byakuya. Anyone else? That's everyone. Ah, surprising. Everyone is in the first floor. Who should we go next? You know, I'm a little bit worried about Taka. Let's go check out on Taka. In the laundry room again. Why do you all love laundry room so much? Do you have that much laundries to do? It's like every time there's always going to be guaranteed like one person staying in the laundry room. But why? Whoa. He looks on fire. I knew this was gonna happen! This got a problem with who my friends are! We've gotta have a chat! Oh. Okay. It seems like we cannot hang out with him. Nah, if we cannot hang out with him, then... I don't know. Yeah, let's go talk to Hifumi lah. Hello there, anime freak. Let's talk about anime. Hey, wait, Celeste is here? Oh, that's supposed to be warehouse. Okay. Hang on, wait, where's warehouse? Warehouse. Alright, we're going to spend some time with Hifumi. So, what are you eating? Salute, I just salute, did you see? That was Hifumi ultimate salute, Zam! Okay. Cosplayers these days are totally ignorant of the origin, the history, the significance of the hobby. And if you don't know your history, you can never have a complete cosplay experience. So Mr. Nagi, prepare for a gloriously detailed history of the cosplay world now in 1955. I listened to Hifumi's half-obsessed ranting for way too long. Hifumi and I grew a little closer today. Let's give him a present. I do believe we have a lot of them. Oh, right, I forgot. Mono machine. Crazy diamond. Wait, hang on, crazy diamond? Isn't that just a JoJo reference? Okay. Where is that anime thingy? Female fanfic fans. I mean, it's also fanfic related. Yeah. Maybe he wants this. Hifumi gets up and seems to want to join the party. Allow Hifumi to join. Does that mean she liked it? I see quality in you, Mr. Naegi. True quality. And that's why I decided to present to you my lecture on the nature of fanfiction. If we're going to be friends, you must be fully informed. I will permit no fanfic bigotry whatsoever. I don't think I have any fanfic bigotry. I mean, I don't really know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyway. See, that it is! To you, fanfic equals geeky, right? But is that all the words is worth? Oh, did I say something wrong? But that's okay, because I take the word geek as a compliment. But you see, there is nobody on earth so full of knowledge as a geek. In a sense, a geek is like an expert. That's right, a total expert. A successful magician must necessarily be a music geek. A good movie director is a movie geek, you see? It's those experts, those geeks, who open up the world to others. Yeah, sure, but why are you so desperate in trying to explain that? So when you say that writing fanfic is geeky, you're recognizing us as a true experts! Okay, so what exactly is fanfic then? Oh, super direct questions for the win! Basically, we have all different kinds of stars and events, right? These are where groups of holy warriors sell their own stuff based on games, comics, anime, everything. including panties. Now that I would be very interested in. Nah, just kidding. Please don't sell your panties, like cosplay panties or that kind of things in like anime convention. I don't think they allow that. And the stuff those people make is fanfic? Comics are the most common creation, but it also includes games, music, and even merchandise. By the way, there's a name for when a group of fanfic creators come together. Specifically, it's any organized group that comes together to release their work. A group that comes together to release their work. It's a... Square. What an insult. Is it a circle? It sure is! Of course you knew that. I mean, it's only common sense. Certainly hope you didn't expect me to explain such common sense topics every time. Well, like I said, I don't know too much about this stuff. This goes well beyond I don't know too much. But I guess I can't blame you. The propaganda never touches on that. So as a fanfic ambassador, by the time I'm done with you, you'll be itching to buy a premium pass to the next fanfic con. Right? If I have the money, sure. Obviously he's excited, but... That's it for today. I hope you're excited for your next question. I can't wait to see what the future has in store for the two of us. I'm kinda sad to see what the future has in store for the two of us. Handiwork. Oh, we got a new skill. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. You know, I feel like for this part of the translation, the fanfic might not actually make sense if you consider about the merchandise as well. In Japanese, I feel like the word that they use is niji sousaku. It's kind of like secondary creation. So basically, the main creation is like the main game or like main anime. Hang on, why am I big? Alright, whatever. So yeah, those base, and then you take all of those base ideas and then you create like a secondary product out of it, which includes like comic, manga. No, actually, comic is manga. So yeah, comics, games, like musics, or all of those secondary creations product. Those are called as niji sousaku, but they are not really fanfic. Like fanfic means fan fiction, right? But fan fiction doesn't really feel like it includes the merchandises as well. So in a sense, I feel like this part of the translation could change a little bit. Like, I don't know, maybe into like a I don't know, fan. The word fan would be there, but like, yeah, I actually don't know what's the correct word. So maybe they did the right choice of including the word fanfic, but it still doesn't sound right to me. So like, I don't know. If you guys have a correct answer to that, feel free to drop it down. Alright, anyway. I don't know why I feel like yapping about that, so yeah, just let me. Something's by the door? What's that? This piece of paper! Looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in dining hall. The handwriting is really good. That will be the hint to the next crime. But to want to meet up so suddenly? Who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. Oh, okay. Dining hall. Very pretty handwriting. Who wrote that? Oh, Makoto. Hero, then the letter that I found in my room.
だべ
Yep, I wrote it. The handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always thought that if you have bad penmanship, ghosts would come and haunt you. Makes sense. Yeah, there were such rumors. I don't know whether they're true or not, but okay. If you have bad handwriting, guys, please do not get into a cult. Who taught you that? And why do you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
実際
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what did I say to a late night bath session? Huh?
だべ
Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder and pulled me close and whispered into my ears.
リアルな話
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. It's about the laptop, isn't it? Then did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hiro? Let's go take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be. But me and Hiro hurried to the dressing room. Oh. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
おうこら
Hey you, how long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as his star pointedly at his British watch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls! Shut up. What did you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Little girl. Taka, he seems to be even worse off than I heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that? How rude. A beggar like you have no right to speak that way to our heaven sent master.
You're back to your normal gloomy self. I can hardly keep track at this point.
Shut up.
まあまあ
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Oi.
You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
どうだっての
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with all the ego, right?
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity?
Why the silence? Is something wrong? He's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. What?
You're kidding, right?
What? She's gone?
おうこら
You can't be fucking serious! What you do to him?
Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
違うわ
I told you Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was a mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
それは
Maybe we just miss him?
だけど
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I would have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him. Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you? Oh. What if it turns out that it's actually the mastermind, but the mastermind is someone who we know? That would make everything different. What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that.
I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
おうこら
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggle sack of fat. Shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Who? Show us. And wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong is you.
リアルな話
Well, I'm sure it was one of you. Whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
違うわ。
No, there's no way either one of them did it.
え
Huh? Why not?
それが
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came to the dressing room. What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
ええ
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
ゲドよ
And who was it?
そういうことか
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't a mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply it was someone else.
面白い
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself, one of us must be the thief.
ひどいよ
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego?
How about this for a reason? There's a traitor among us. Huh? Oh yeah! Before the last chapter end, they did show us a scene about the existence of a traitor. Could it be that traitor? One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be! I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way.
なんだ
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? I don't care! I don't care! Ooh. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again. Savior. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg, I'll scrap my head across the ground. Just give them a bit back.
あのさ
This is pretty messed up. But still, I think I kinda get how they feel.
少なくとも
I think the Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least.
そうですわね
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
なるほど
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Something else? That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man. Okay.
僕が彼女を救ってみせる
So if you did manage to bring him back, we're going to chop off with PP then. Alright. I swear I'll save her using the power of love! Yeah, sure.
校内放送です。ただいまより夜時間に間もなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、ではではいい夢を。
This chapter feels kind of weird. We don't really get too much of Monokuma. Like, I don't know, somehow that made me feel a little bit lonely. Like, what do you mean? I just made this model right here and you decided to hide Monokuma away? Really? Hiya.
仕方がありま
It's
せんわね
nighttime. It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep.
How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around.
What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep.
Who give a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
落ち着いて
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto?
I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, You can try to endure it.
いいですわね。
Okay, then let us part for today. We will begin our search for alter ego in the morning.
And you should think about what I say. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Celeste? Ugh. Alter ego gone as quickly as he appeared. We finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair, just like that. Just like when the mastermind is doing to us. Then, could it really be true? Whoever stole alter ego, could they really be working with the mastermind? If that's true. No, it can't be! There's no way! I didn't even realize I yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it! I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all these unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into restless sleep.
Monokuma Tita!
I miss you, Monokuma. Can you get more screen time?
Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
裁かれる殺人より裁かれない殺人の方がよっぽど異常な場合だってあるのですよ。
Also, sometimes the murder that the people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
That's actually very true. If you logically think about it, a lot of those hero stories that you hear, the heroes killing the demon lord or something like that, the evil organizations, you are still killing people anyway. But how come it's justified? Oh, because those are evil. Those are like evil organizations. They hurt people, so we need to end their life. How about just capture them and lock them up forever? You can't do that? Yeah, I bet you can. That's why you resort to kill.
お前ら、おは
お
ようござい
前
ます。
ら!
さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
It's a new day!
Okay, first thing to the dining hall. I found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. When I found out what was waiting there for me, Is this it? What happened to the others?
Aren't they coming?
Oh no. Oh no! The rest died. Only 4 people?
Yeah, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
されど
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others. So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited,
So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here for a full hour.
why haven't the others come?
だって
Hiro and Celestine have never missed a day till now. And what I'm really worried about is Ifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
まさか
Something must have happened. Huh?
どうやら
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. When Monokuma gave us a motive, there was no way something wouldn't happen eventually.
Monokuma's motive. But that was $10 million.
100億円
Yakokin!
もし し卒業生が出た場合のプレゼントにします。
Presento!
100億円だよ。100億円。
100億円!
もう、うはうはでしょ。
Uha! 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 Uha!
You tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. Already understood and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here and you can consider it strange. Not really.
ね
We need to go look for people who never showed up.
うん
Okay, let's go track them down.
Without another word, we left the dining hall.
ね
We can cover more ground if we speed up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
よし
Okay, then I guess I'll check the third floor.
とにかく
Don't take any risk. If anything happens, call for help right away.
でも
I really hope nothing happens.
So do I.
では
Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Yeah, and? Okay, I need to look around the first floor. Secret beauty. Okay, there's nothing in here. This pamphlet is still laying here. Okay. What? What? That was Hina! She's supposed to be checking the third floor. There was no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. I flew up the stairs leading to the third floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
お願い
Makoto!
Hina, what's wrong?
It's awful!
The rec room door was open. No,
The rec room door was open! And when I looked inside, I saw...
what did you see?
I better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them! You go on ahead, Makoto!
Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room? What did she see in there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. That sentence, the first sentence feels so unnecessary. By this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. Yeah, you guys need to know that I acted without thinking. Weird. The first thing I saw when I got in the rec room was... It was Celeste and she was hurt.
Makoto! Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked.
Attacked by who?
I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man.
Strange man?
A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual. I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange suspicious individual.
What? Explain! Like, what kind of trait he has?
And that man attacked me with a hammer on the ground there.
What is this? Justice Hammer 1! It's some kind of wooden hammer or something? Pretty strange design. Yes, oh no, another death. Oh no. Is it? They still haven't got any announcement of people dying though. There's some writing on his head. Justice Hammer one?
That's the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise.
So you attack with this? Justice Hammer one. How do you get those scratches on your face? Like, that's not how the kind of wound that you can get on your face with a hammer. Koto Celeste! Oh, they're back.
よし
I found Sakura!
Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man? That was everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can.
Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. Understand now that it was a big mistake. Anyway, that's where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him.
What kind of strange man? Explain! What kind of hairstyle? Body build? Shoes? Shirt? Anything! Stop saying strange man! Just say, what is trade?
He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret.
You know, I cannot with this bitch, man. She's the culprit, right? You killed for 10 million, right? Admit it. Admit it, you killed for $10 million, isn't it? So where's the dead body?
As I followed, I saw him go into the rag room. I tried to peek through the cabin door, which is when he noticed me and...
That's when you were attacked. Are y'all really not curious about the physical trait of that man? Y'all just let her explain about the strange man, That's all. Yeah, these kids are kinda dumb.
It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended.
So it happened just after 7 o'clock. And that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall.
The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
Yeah, it sounds like she's trying to create an alibi. I don't trust you. I really don't trust you. Bitch, I do not trust you. More like someone punched her. Is it though? This looks like scratches instead. Much more like... Nah, I can't tell. Maybe it's just the artistic presentation that they chose for this game. But if this is exactly how it looks like in real life, it feels like it fell down, like she fell down and then the ground was like, you know, like uneven surfaces, like some road, and then she scratched her whole face like that. It would be bleeding and shit. That's what it feels like to me.
でも
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt so badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life.
You did?
私
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
そうか
So you were willing to throw away all your pride? Heh, lies.
It is a necessary skill for survival.
Heh, lies. Yeah, trust me guys, she's going to turn out to be the culprit for the next murder.
Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, there could become a serious problem.
What do you mean?
When I look in the...
And her bruises just magically disappeared. How convenient. Go, so you did not hurt yourself, huh? Is this actually a bug? Wow, what kind of magic is this? Huh, okay.
When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. he had with him. Hifumi.
Hifumi?
After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped?
ね
Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you.
Show us?
ええ
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera.
You don't mean?
実は
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it. Seriously? Let's see it! I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good.
With that strange comment in mind, we all look at the camera. Huh? You look at this and you tell us it's a man. How do you know that's a man? How do you know that's a man? That's obviously a cardboard robot. Or, I think, probably. It looks like it's made out of cardboard though, I have to say. Yeah. What? Oh? What? Well, you were definitely right about this strange part. Their face is totally covered. How do you know it's a man though?
Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes?
So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away?
And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hours ago. Which is why, if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
So, I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there's much I don't understand, but the point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away, and it happened over an hour ago.
This is bad! We have to hurry!
Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
えーっと
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I thought you passed out. I thought you passed out, bitch. See, this is why I don't believe her. It could be someone in the costume. But yeah, on first sight, don't you think that that's like a machine or some sort? She was so confident the first time when she saw this robot thing that yeah, that is a man. I am convinced that is a fucking man. How come? If it's me, I would believe that's a robot first. Until I get closer and interacted with it, then I'll realize that oh, maybe that's actually not a robot but a person with a robot costume. So yeah, what convinced her that it's a strange man on first sight? That made no sense. She's lying. I tell you guys 100% she's lying.
なるほど
If that's true, they were headed toward the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right?
The second floor. That's where Kyoko was supposed to be.
Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here?
ね
Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
まずいな
This is bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and down to the second floor. Wait, I thought Sakura said that word, but okay, whatever. Yeah, definitely. Exactly. And you too.
なんだ
What's going on? What's with all the fuse?
あららららら
Ah, you guys playing a game or something?
何言ってんの
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game?
Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
んなわけないじゃん
No, sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
We came here together!
黙れ
No, you're just stalking me. I like that relationship. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
なんだ
What happened?
うん
There's no time now, we'll explain later.
まあいいだろう
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
よし
Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something.
Oh, she's trying to look for them. Okay. A voice echoed down the hall in vain. Hmm?
あら
Did you hear something?
Maybe.
もし
I think it came from the library.
よし
The library? Okay, let's go.
We ran to the library as fast as our leg would carry us. When we opened the door to the library,
It hurts. It hurts.
they found Hifumi seriously injured. But she's not dead. He's not dead. Are you okay?
ね
I'm glad to see you're still alive.
It's super bad though. Look at all the blood.
なんだ
How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy?
Robot Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
なんだと
What are you talking about?
ええ
The robot justice.
なんだこの
What
と
the
んで
hell
も
am
物
I
体は
looking at? You know, one funny thing about this is the robot doesn't even look like it's grabbing onto him. Somehow this feels kind of fake. Either that or this is the scene that happens the moment before the robot applies force. But yeah, the hand right here. Yeah, look at this. Look at this left hand right here. This left hand right here is feels very powerless. I don't know, but it feels a little bit fabricated. But yeah, let's see how they cook first. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's him. I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
まさか
Robo Justice, huh?
己
This is just keep getting stranger. And the hammer too! It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room, but this one is just this hammer too? And on top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one.
He attacked me with that hammer. He bumped me right on the head with it.
それは
A hammer that big. I'm surprised you're still okay.
I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Go to infirmary first, man.
おい
Protein helps heal wounds. Enough with the protein, please. Would you like some?
I've never heard of such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? It's him!
A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really getting a little exciting.
Hello, Monokuma. It's been a while. Like, really been a while. I miss you.
What kind of special move does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? Yo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
なんだ
You came here just to say that? Okay. Why is he here?
よろしいですか
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible. You're right, let's go!
Thanks, everybody.
We moved Hifumi to the nurse office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries.
うん
Oh yeah! I actually forgot to check the nurse office. I bet they have 1 or 2 coins.
How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you?
I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kinda dizzy though.
それでは
Perhaps you could rest here a while.
そう
Yeah, good idea.
で
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
そうですわね
Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammer seem to be increasing in size. First 1 and now 2.
つまり
If there's a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first 2.
If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'll be dead for sure.
That's what happened to you, Hifumi.
Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for alter ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor, and that's where the strange costume man attacked me.
It must be what I witnessed around 7 this morning.
After that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Down come the hammer. That must have been around 30 or 40 minutes ago.
At around 7:30, in other words, you would have still been in the dining hall.
Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room during my laundry.
Yes.
Its black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest sky.
なんだ
Why do you know that? Stolen that.
Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking.
Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time. Meaning they also have alibis. Then the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked were the only 2 we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
妙だな
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all.
Why could she have disappeared too? She disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
そういうことか
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on! Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
つまりだ
I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible!
なんだ
Isn't it? That woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
おい
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
よし。
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet.
She's right, you know. We have to do something about the mysterious man first.
Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit.
Understood. Take care of yourself.
では
Okay, let's go. Oh, so Celeste and Hifumi is going to stay in the nurse room? Okay. Ah, that's a weird pairing, alright.
So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume?
Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
どうしよっかな。
So what are we gonna do? Speed up and look around?
Opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
なんだ
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something's moving around at the top of the stairs. Really?
Up on the 2nd floor then.
もうれ
You bastard, you won't get away from me. We all shot towards the stairs.
He must be around here somewhere. Let's speed up and corner him.
だが
I don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
何？
Okay, but what should we yell?
もっと。
Anything? It doesn't matter.
それでは。
Then, ha is okay.
何言ってんの？
Ha, do ya? Whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you.
Yeah, just moan, my friends. Moan! If you see the body, moan!
Oh!
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I've never heard such a reaction.
もう。
Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go.
Mr. Robot! Where you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya!
We spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect. Taka or Hero? Somehow with that body build, it kind of feels more like Hero. Refuse to moan. Why not? But mooning is fun. You guys should try it every once in a while too. Let's check the room first. The most suspicious room for I feel is going to be the physics room or the. Why didn't you moan? That strange cry. That has to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor. I sprinted up to the 3rd floor.
皆さん
You look so disgusted, but that sound feels very monotone though. Are you sure? Your scream is trustable? Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
もっと
Celeste, what's wrong?
なんだ
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him. The strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go.
What is it now? Achoo.
Huh?
Huh? Whoa, it's really true.
もう
But that doesn't matter right now.
Ayo, why is everyone screaming?
What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been Ifumi.
Hifumi, he's in the nurse office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
なんだ
What about the suspect? We got to all this trouble to capture him, right?
Then why don't we split into 2 groups?
決まりだ
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
それでは
Very well. Yamakoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi. Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we'll split into 2 groups. We have to finish his murder off. Yeah. Which he though? Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downward stairs to the 1st floor.
もっと
He's in the nurse office. Let's go.
Nurse? Oh, we stormed into the nurse office and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. Everything was covered in red. And in the center of all this red was Hifumi?
何なんですの
It looks like something very bad has happened.
I certainly was not expecting this. I didn't imagine that Hifumi would be
We'll be murdered. Murdered? You're not serious, are you? It's not really dead, is he?
Hmm?
死体が発見されました。
Ah, a body has been discovered.
定の自由時間の後、学級裁判を開きます。
Oh no! So it is true.
A body has been found.
There was the body discovery announcement.
The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means
It must be Ifumi. Someone killed him. One of us.
One of us?
And look at that.
When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last two surprise attacks. What number is this? 3. And it's even bigger than the other two.
Just as I suspected. One strike from that and you are finished.
And the killer. There can be no doubt. A suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be robed with justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. Is that alright? There's a hole in his head. That's a hole? Like, I mean, sure, there's blood, but I don't see a hole though. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse office? You're not saying they like teleported or something, right?
よろしいですか?
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others.
You're right.
それでは
Then, shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Huh? You okay, Hina?
ごめん
Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone.
Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina.
Very well, I'll leave it to you then.
Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. What was he hated? Train costume man ran further down in the hallway. Way to the back of the hallway? That's just a stair. As far as I can tell, nobody's here. But still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I can sure I feel someone's presence. His presence. Is it coming from over there in the back? How do we access the back? How do we access the back? I leapt through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. Taka! Oh no! He lost his manpower. All that white hair gone. Damn, that's sad. There in the pool of his own blood was Taka, dead. Danganronpa. Ifumi's body discovered in the nurse office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to two nightmares, one right after another. No, they were nightmares. This is harsh reality. Damn, why did he have to die? The true nightmare is this reality, the reality I have to face every day. But still. is this happening? Ah! Kyoko pass out. Uh-oh. Toko? Oh wait, this is Toko. You tell me Toko too? Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko is Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? We tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like he said, I should just leave her alone for now. Oh, Taka. Damn it! Why did this happen? Can we start investigation already? None of this is registering into the bullet. Another hammer, hammer 4, and now it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
Solid.
But why is it just this hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? The last day was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, and then Hifumi was attacked with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened with number 3? Ah!
なんだ
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
なんだ
Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi did too.
Oi!
Hifumi's being killed. Yeah,
なるほどな
which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out.
Onward.
Of course, come on. So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rush out of the physics lab. Hang on. If there's two bodies that appears at the same time, the dead body announcement, what is that? The announcement for finding a dead body will only play like once. Wouldn't that supposed to play like twice or something? Or maybe in the announcement just straight out says that 2 bodies has been found. Alright, that was weird, but oh well. So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rush out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab...
あら
Anna! Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse office?
Something has come out.
Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
ええ
Well, that's not all. It is gone.
Huh? What's gone?
It has disappeared.
Disappeared?
Ifumi's body has disappeared.
What?
なんだと
What are you talking about? It disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
おい
Are you serious? What the heck's happening here?
Oi!
Everyone back to the nurse office. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse office completely out of breath. I couldn't believe myself. Ifumi's body was there just a minute ago. It just disappeared.
Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back,
ええ
this must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightening and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys did.
なんだと
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
なぜだ
First there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies have been taken. This is unnatural.
Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
朝日奈よ
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
It can't be. Taka too? It can't be. It can't be. Yeah, I know.
朝日奈
Ina, calm down.
We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill us all.
Then who might the next target be? Toko?
Huh?
completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
No.
You left her in the scene of the crime?
We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
Huh?
Why are you laughing? He probably did not mean that. Yeah. He wanted to leave her alone.
So she's still unconscious?
己
Wait, so you know she was still up there and say nothing? What? That annoying little insect that clings to me whenever I go. We'd be better off without her.
貴様
You bastard! Calm down, you forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting! Now's not the time! We need to hurry back!
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
己
If something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. We shot out of the nurse office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the third floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there, Toko! Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right here, it disappeared.
これは
Oh no. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
What are you saying? Taka disappeared too?
黙れ
Stop saying disappear. It did just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. Oh wow. My eyes starting to get blurry. Damn, I didn't drink. How come I see double the words? The fuck? It didn't just vanish in thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine.
Anyway, a custom suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Actually, I don't think they need to worry about this. Didn't Monokuma specified that you cannot kill more than 2 persons in the same crime? Yeah, that was in the last chapter, I think. There was a mention about that. Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
それは
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the third floor.
そうでしたわね
After that, we split up into 2 groups.
And now this time, you all came here as a group for the nurse office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? Oh, come on. I mean, can I not? We dated for like 5 times just now. Yeah, that should be enough. That's not it at all.
まあいいだろう
I wonder if this is like the favorite text that only shows up when you actually dated. No, not dated. Like spending your free time with who is that again? Kyoko, like enough times. That would be interesting. I don't know whether this game actually have that mechanic where if like if you spend 3 times enough with a certain character, some of these scenes will actually have a little bit of like a change in the dialogue. That would actually be a very interesting feature. But anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi. Did you notice those marks on Celeste's face are gone? That was since we first talked in the what is that again? The recreation room. Yeah, like in the middle of conversation, the bruise is gone, and I did make fun of that. So yeah, I did. Yeah, in case you guys didn't notice it, the bruise was gone before we even leave the recreation room when she got attacked. That did not make sense at all. So yeah, that's why I say Celeste is not trustable. But anyway,
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hero.
which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
そうだ
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule.
I means ya! Means ya without a second thought! Means ya grind ya! Turn ya into paste! By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish? Like shrimp or crab?
Yeah, Blachan. I don't really like that, but oh well. That's a very random fun fact right there. Thanks, Monokuma. Indeed.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility for any more.
もし
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we're better off without her though.
つまりだ
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed, and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it is Hiro. But is she really the killer? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go? Where's Kyoko?
なんだ
Hey Makoto, what's okay? What's the matter? Huh? Oh no, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
それでは
Very well. Let's split up and begin searching.
でも
But there's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during the case.
だって
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but
朝日奈よ
If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
okay, thank you.
No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. Oh, where else though? It's not in the physics room. And I don't think they will travel far. The closest room here is art room.
Onore.
Where could 2 bodies have disappeared too? Huh? The door must be locked. Why's the door locked?
Onore.
Sakura, can you help us to break open that? Hi? Okay, never mind. The placement of this room was still the same. So, something suspicious going on with that art supply room. Aside from there, where else can we look? Recreation room? Not in here. I don't think it's in the classroom. Let's go check downstairs. There's so much moving in between all these floors. Better look around. Ah! There's... What? There's other place here? Was just thinking about that costume. It was a robot and whoever controlling it must move the body. Yeah, that's what they're suspecting right now. Hero.
Makoto,
Oi, why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean what?
I found them. Ifumi and Taka's body had both been hidden in the repository.
じゃあな。
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Repository? Which room is repository? Wait, repository? Equipment, physics lab, recreation room. The room in the art room, but it was locked though. Are the bodies here somewhere? I have to wonder where they could have been hidden. Okay, it is the repository. The door knob turned! I guess it's unlocked. Then I have no choice but to go inside. So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw... I like how this art kinda just reused that same CG for the door frame. The exact same impression. Except this time they added they added the... What's that again? Byakuya there. The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwaveringly reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time. Hmm?
死体が発見されました。
あ？
一定の自由時間の後、学級裁判を開きます。
And so here we are!
じゃあモノクマファイル。
Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was gonna hand them out when I found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
黙れ。
Just had it over already.
お仕置きが待ってるよ。
Now make sure to investigate with all of your mental mind and prepare for the class trial.
待ってね。
Okay. Why the second announcement though? I don't know, that second announcement sounds kind of suspicious. It only happens when three people discover a body for the first time. Could that mean that one of them was not dead the first time? Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
なんなの？
Hold on. How can you be so so calm. I mean, they're dead, you know.
ひどいよ
Dead! Gone forever! They're not never coming back! Awful. This is all just too awful.
Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched into Hifumi's lifeless body.
誰がこんなこと
Was this needed? Was this scene needed?
どうしてなの
Large wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheek. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. But it is a game. Eh? Eh? This wasn't...
蘇生した
He's alive again?
どこ寒いよ雪国
山田しっかりして
ああそうか思い出した希望が峰学園
Huh?
しっかりして頑張ってよ
思い出したよ僕はみんなと出会う前からみんなと出会ってたんだね
Oh. Oh wow, Lord time? Before you met us, you already know us. What? His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
はあ光だ
Ikari da.
光が広がっていくまるで水星のように
山田誰にやられたの誰があんたを襲ったの犯人は誰なの犯人の名前僕はいや家康
Yasuhiro. His eyes closed, and they never opened again. They for the second time. Absolute undeniable death. So second announcement? No, third announcement? No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
まったく You have no tears to you, no blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
黙れ
Yeah, he has his meat, alright. You want some meat, girl? Why did you have to phrase it like that, man? Come on. Ay. Celeste is also kinda naughty, You're just angry. Going out of his way to return, just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
もしかすると
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That's the only person he could have been referring to.
つまり
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi. And then going so far as to hide the bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind the mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hero is? But why is Hero in the first place?
何それ
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
まあいいだろう
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Yes, it does look that way.
It's going to begin again. I have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it! First, I better check with Monokuma file first. The Monokuma file. Victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow into the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
妙だな。
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before.
That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than Monokuma could. Anyway.
Maybe.
だが、
There's something else that bothers me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko and Hiro?
もしや
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice?
An accomplice!
What are you doing here?
モノクマ登場
Don't be rude! I'm here to answer your question!
What question?
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I?
ついでにそこのぬいぐるみに聞いておきたいんだが、共犯者が存在した場合はそいつも黒になるのか？
では答えましょう。殺人の際、共犯者を味方につけることは可能ですが、卒業できるのは実行犯である黒い地名のみです。
へえ。
つまりいくら殺人を手伝ったところで共犯者は得しないのね。
じゃあ共犯者ってのはなさそうだな。
Mondo! Hi Mondo! Good to see you even though this is just a flashback.
つまり
So basically, you can get an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
ならば。
So, are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
あのね、
Ali can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget. No matter how much you might assist in the murder, only one blackened can graduate, and the accomplice get nothing.
つまり、
And we only need to figure out who the blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
じゃあ
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
エクストリーム
the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
The true blackened? So just one person?
さてと
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. And good luck to all the contestants. Bye, Nara.
So there can only be one blackened. And the complex wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right.
ね
That's true then. Yoko, where are you?
されど。
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
ええ。
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't be hurt to pursue further information.
あのさ
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack.
あららららら
What? I'm offended. Yeah.
When did you?
I've been looking over you, master. Where the work are you nowhere to be found? Anyway, you damn milk sack swimmer girl.
The way she's so obsessed with her boob is kinda amazing. Why did I kinda be a suspect?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know.
She's right about that. When we heard Ifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Ifumi's body.
Besides, I calculated every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everybody knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing. That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about. On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
決まりだ。
At least try. Girl, you can at least try, you know. And that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me. I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Of course, it's not going to be straightforward. You all have been running up and down across the floors, man. You know, the funniest thing about all of this running up and down through these floors is that the stairs that connect each of all of these floors is so far apart. They are not like the kind of stairs that you can find in your average apartment where you like go up one floor, and if you want to go up even higher, you just move straight up the floor that's directly connected upwards. You have to run across the hallway before you go to the next stair that moves towards the next floor. Like, imagine how much do you have to run for this? Like, whew, they're all living a very healthy lifestyle here. Alright, anyway, investigation. Here we are missing 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, 4 hammers. The hammers of all different sizes hanging, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? But the Justice Hammer have been designed using these as a model. Either way, all the hammers here have been obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer has been added. Oh, someone washed it. Let's check the body. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Blue tarp has been added to the true bullet. Just now we found the wet mallet. What if the the wet mallet is actually the one that kills both of them? Which is the true Justice Hammer number 5. But why did they have to wash it though? Ifumi's big cold body is laying on the floor. It's really big body. You don't have to emphasize that. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from first floor to the 3rd. And all without anyone noticing. What the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. As I remember correctly, that Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer Tree, which was laying on the floor in the nurse office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse office versus his body right now. That's it, his glass! When his body was in the nurse office, his glasses was covered with blood. Oh. But he wiped it clean. And now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? Or who would do that and why? Aside from him, is there anyone else? You know, that kind of makes Hifumi a little bit suspicious here. What if the first time when we see the body of Hifumi, he is still not dead? Like, what if the announcement is actually meant for the body of Taka? And then when we go up into the room to find Taka's body, and then you know, go through all that detour, like going up and down through the floors, and then finally reach this room, and then we found Hifumi again. That's the first time we actually discover a real dead body. That's why the second announcement. I don't know, this feels a little bit like too, like it feels like a very roundabout way for the case to take place. So kind of doubt that's what happens here, but that would be the description, that would be the explanation that fits the bill the most. I mean, if he's the one who has to like move up and down the stairs, then that would make sense why he has to wipe clean his glasses. Whatever. Let's see more clue first. What else is here? There's a blood stain. Oh no. It's a dolly, it doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kinda awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's that explanation for that? It was used to move Taka's body. Repository dolly has been added. Okay. Surveillance camera. That doesn't contribute to any hints.
Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository.
Huh? What is it?
After Hifumi and Taka's body disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
It was locked?
And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now?
I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in here. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Oh, to check the door? Okay, makes sense. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back at everything that's happened. Would you like my help? Sure. This morning only four of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon we speed up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the recreation room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costume assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse office on the 1st floor and resumed our search. And not long after leaving the nurse office,
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor while we speed up and began searching. And right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor.
Celeste, what's wrong?
Oh, the scream that goes I still hate the fact that she did not moan.
I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
But did she lie about the shadow? Yeah, she could be. I mean, she's the only one who saw that. And seeing that she's such a great gambler, you know, she probably lied about everything. I'm still very suspicious about her. That whole thing feels like she's trying to divert attention. They wanted us to like separate, split up, and then act on a, like, you know, different. I don't know how she decided on the team though, so let's leave that for afterwards. Because like, I'm pretty sure that she was the one who decided that how the team should actually speed up. But as of right now though, I don't really see why she would do that. But yeah, anyway, and then after that...
Yeah! What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Ifumi! He's in the nurse office! This is bad. Come on, you have to go back.
At that point, we decided to split up. Into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse office, we found Hifumi's corpse. And at this point, I don't think that he is dead. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement played. I left Celeste and Hina alone. And headed back to the 3rd floor and to tell the others what had happened. At the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's body were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, Byakuya all headed back to the nurse office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. As soon as we left the physics lab, ran into Celeste, would just arrive to tell us something very unusual.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
Oh, yeah. This part right here, the part where we split up, and then all that's left, the only person who is left right there is Hina and Celeste. And then Celeste and Hina kinda, it went for bathroom, and then at that moment, Hifumi disappeared. But if that's really the time when Hifumi actually stands up, like, you know, wipe his glasses and move away, that means he's probably actually faking his death. Which also means he's kind of like an accomplice to the crime, somehow. But then... why? Could he actually be an accomplice to Celeste? I can totally see the two of them working together. Until like Celeste probably betrayed her and performed another kill. Or someone else joined into the fun and decided to kill him off somehow. Then we remember we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? This time Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we begin our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us she found the bodies and we all headed to the repository. And there we rediscovered the two bodies that had disappeared, apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now. Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'll find it anytime. Okay. Kinda don't need that for sure. Yakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks, the murders, and disappearance all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died, yeah, he said Hiro's name. And there is no room for to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do that, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he's kinda dumb. When you, the dumb, protect yourself is agreeing that yeah, someone else is dumb, you know. That someone is probably very dumb. Wait, really? Do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere. And is that it? That's all that bothers you about this case? Oh no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why they bother killing two people? Nani? Because all the rule says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out. Hold on, perhaps. I see, so that's what that means. Is everything okay? Don't talk to me as if we're friends. What's with the sudden change in altitude, man? Oh, what's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation. Thanks to you, I may have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Yeah, for now I'm suspecting that it has something to do with the two body, what is that? Body found announcement. But that's all for now. Let's check other place. Through the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. But that's certain someone. In what I theorize about Hifumi being the accomplice to the culprit, which potentially could be Celeste, then there we will have a reason why the room was locked. Hifumi probably is the one who locked the door to decorate the scene or something. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse office where Hifumi was found, and the equipment room where Taka was found. Okay. I don't think any change happened with all of these sculptures. Let's check the lockers. Nothing too remarkable. Okay. Okay, that's just a stair. Oh shit, guys, I'm getting sleepy right now. I guess that means I didn't have like enough sleep. A huge machine like this, could it really be just an air purifier? Oh. Okay, so here we are. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I made such an ultimately event. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which would mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. There's still a total mystery. Here's this hammer for the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. That's it? Oh, this tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too. The tub that was used to carry the body. This is not the room. Okay, where's that room again? There was this one room with a locker. Oh no. The first one, the last day, was she really attacked with this Justice Hammer one? Yeah, that's the first thing you should have suspected. Like, come on, those bruise does not look like a bruise. What the heck is with this thing? Not related. Locker? Doesn't seem especially important right now. I don't think there's anything else here on this floor. Yeah, let's go check the bottom floor. But if that was a regular hammer, it looked like those Justice Hammer. Yeah, it is. I mean, just now we are in the art room and there was 4 missing hammer right there. So yeah, those Justice Hammer are probably just hammers from the art room to disguise like one. I'm like 99% convinced. If those are not, you guys can chop off my PP. I'll let you guys chop it off. I don't know where else to go. Is there nothing in the second floor? Let's try to look for Kyoko. Oh no. I'm falling asleep, guys. Shit! We have a case to solve right here. Doctor Show is big. But that's it. Wait, I just realized they actually cleaned up the poster. Oh, no more blood on the poster, huh? The coffee stains on the carpet are gone and the bikini model poster is back. It's just like with Sayaka, Monokuma must have done it. This area has nothing to do. Yeah, sure. So I guess we are not finding Kyoko around this area. She really is just gone. Unless she's in the toilet. Are you in the toilet? Oh, I just realized there is no toilet in the 3rd floor. Okay, anyway, 1st floor. I don't think there's anything in the gym this time. Let's just check the nurse office. What investigating, Celeste?
I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
Oh, I know. You know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
How Hifumi was moved, eh?
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse office, right?
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. She seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the back room.
And when you got back, the body was gone?
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
It would seem so.
To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes, I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Oh. Trash can! Oh wait! The normal trash can has something! It's too small to be a handkerchief, it's a glasses cleaning cloth. Looking at this design, I can only say that this belongs to Hifumi. Yep, the one who whipped his own glasses is Hifumi himself. So at this point, he probably did not die yet. Fuck, mystery solved. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Chihiro was did I ask? Who cares? Anyway, I'm deleting that. Yeah, nobody asked, who cared? Oh, but it's also covered in blood.
Did you find something?
Yeah, that was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
A cleaning cloth?
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe out some blood. But who would need to do something like that? Brother, the truth is so obvious, come on.
I haven't the slightest idea.
Yeah, me neither. But I think it might be important. Glasses cleaning cloth. Okay. Scan this. What else is here? You can only check the mallet. There's this hammer tree, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. A refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. For blood transfusion, I guess. It doesn't help me though, I'm not a vampire. Have you not even going to consider the possibility that Hifumi faked his blood? Blood pack was just right here. Okay, sure. I guess they probably would not ask this in the what is that? The trial. This is a monitor. Okay. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is the notice Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression. Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation. What's the problem with this dude, man? Dude! He came and go like wind. Okay, Yasuhiro's message. So he said to go to Hiro's room, but what's waiting for me there? His problem are just sad. You know what? Maybe next time we should start spending free time with him. I am kinda curious about his real life issues. Like yeah, this man has an issues alright. Okay, before we leave though, let me just talk to Celeste real quick again. I forgot to talk to her before leave. When you disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse office, right? Oh, okay, we talked about this already. Alright, bye. Bye, bitch. I still do not trust you. Ah, right! Let me do 20 pulls. We need some new we need some restock on the presents, okay? Just give me a moment, guys. The pen again. This again. We're getting a lot of repeats. This again. Salt. Lucky. Why is this so silent? Oh, is that a Tsuchinoko or something? Like a Tsuchinoko toy? Heard of that before. Ooh, what is this? Look very ancient. This doll. Okay. Is there even anyone who is into dolls here among the crowd? Panties. For those who can control their buttocks. I wonder if Sakura won that. Take your time, thank you. Yeah, just a few more, just a few more. I wasn't really counting though, so I'm going to just let 5 more. Okay, 5 more. Ah, this one. Megane. Ganeme. Do not. Do you nut the do not? You do not the nut. You do not the do not. That is the way of do not. Okay, we're done. That should be enough restock for now. I'll be back. Okay, so next up, we still haven't checked the Hero's Room. Hero's Room. Hero's Room. Hero's Room is this way. The door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Yakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Ojamashimasu! Wow! Wow! So many books! Guys, the CCTV is glitching. Is this normal? Oh no, Hero's Room is cursed. Oh my god, so cursed that the CCTV literally do not work. More importantly, he still hasn't turned up, which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Are you okay? There's no point in worrying about it right now. Just you should. Yes, you should. Do you not see it's glitching out? How does this even happen? Oh wow. Normal bed. There's something in the cardboard box. Blueprints for something and something made out of looks like cardboard, plastic and plaster. Is this robot justice? And is in Hero's room. But wait. These blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Brother. Just say the handwriting. Just say the handwriting bothers you. Okay, well, I guess that means Hero is not the one who made the design. I kinda like it though. The handwriting feels a lot like Comic Sans. Yeah. Comic Sans a nice font. Soundlessly check the bathroom. There's nothing in there. Oh, does the bathroom even get this dirty? By not cleaning it? No coin. Heh. Why is there no coin in your room? Leave some for the visitor, ma hero. Hiya. Not normal at all. Well, I guess it's normal now.
Makoto, big news! Big news!
What's wrong?
We found Kyoko!
What? Is she okay? Where is she?
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news! Robo Justice showed up too!
Robo Justice?
Is Hiro wearing the costume? Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor.
I think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could. Thank God we don't need to do the travel ourselves. Wait, but I came here to check though. You see nothing suspicious in this locker? Kyoko and...
Yare yare da be.
Yale yale dabe. This saga is not close to... Like I say, do I give a fuck? Hi yo, you are banned. I do not care about our LGBT agenda or whatsoever. If you want to spread those agenda, go somewhere else. I'm just having fun with the game. Shut the fuck up. See? This is why I'm having trust issues, man. The people who try to talk to me, sometimes they come in here, they just started talking about spreading all this weird stuff. Do I ask? Did I ask? Who cares? Shut up. I'm trying to have fun with the game, man. This is what happens with the Hogwarts Legacy as well, man. Last time the game was just like released and then people was trying to spread hate because the game was like released by someone who was like, you know, supporting LGBT stuff. And then like as long as you play the game, you got cancelled. Like, who cares, man? It's a game. People put in the effort to create a game so that people can have fun with the game. Let them have fun. Shut the fuck up, man. Who cares? Hey, these kind of people. Alright, for those of you who are actually enjoying the game so far, sorry guys. Yeah, enough with that. Back to the game. Oh man, I have had the worst day. It's okay, understandable. Happens all the time. Hero? You look flat. You look very flat in that robot. Hero? Ah, yeah, duh. Who else would I be? That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it Illuminati? I guess he passed out. I guess we need to talk to Kyoko first.
So,
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the room locker. It looks like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something. Can you even feel it?
nani?
That's creepy. I bet it's quite a lot. Yeah, I bet it is. Imagine getting covered up in a bunch of like cardboard boxes. I doubt that's going to feel very comfortable considering the ventilation. Yeah, you know how sometimes like, you know, there's like those cosplayers that wears those very amazingly built like Gundam suit or something that can like somehow transform just by a movement with a hands or something like that. I don't know, man. Like they are impressive and all, but don't you think it's a little bit not very human friendly? I mean, considering the design, I feel like you're going to sweat a lot in that outfit, that costume. Like, yeah, the fact that people even bother to go into that length just to cosplay, you know, like, it's very amazing, man. Mad respect. Mad respect to all those cosplayers. The dedicated one especially, like, oh my god, man. they will go to like too much, like they will go to like the extent to like even I saw that one this one is not really like a, you know, full on like a heavy armor outfit, but it's Nahida from Genshin, this cosplay. Like wow, that cosplayer she kinda just went to the convention while having barefooted. So after she's done with the day, she kinda had like a footage of her feet, and oh my god, it's dirty as fuck. But yeah, imagine having to need to go to that length in order to do something that you love, man. Like yeah, really mad respect to all those cosplayers. Alright, anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
So,
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
なんでもない。
You don't have to say it that fierce.
No.
Are we not friends? I thought we have max closeness now. Sad. I guess our max closeness is gone now. It was all a lie. More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the
そ
mastermind?
れで
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
やれやれだべ
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up, and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me to just look at you.
おや
Well,
出してくれ
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
次元
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
どうやら
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. Yeah, he's framed. Someone else framed him. There's no way he can actually close this little knot thingy. I don't know what you call this. The clip. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the chute. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Just imagine all of this hair hidden within that small little helmet. Very impressive. Like very impressive. Phew, free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
それでは
More to the point, nobody but Hiro will be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a second.
まった
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
くよろしいですか
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. And the fact that you're trying to frame him right now, I do not believe you, Celeste. I still do not believe you. It's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Not you too, Byakuya. Come on, Byakuya, you smarter than this. Yeah, me too. No, Makoto, not you!
ひょっとして
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
ひどいよ
was Hiro.
You're dumb as a sayo. He just said he cannot move. That's stupid.
Shall we tie him up and gag him?
最低
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
Tie me up! Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
そうよ
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
なんなの
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided you killed them.
Shut up, Aoi. Don't make yourself look even more dumber.
頼むよ
What? Kill who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
何言ってんの？
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costume attacker?
なんなんだべ。
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
よし。
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
ああ。ほら見なよ。ぶっかぶかだし。っていうかこれ視界が悪すぎるよ。足元なんて全然見えないし。よくこんなの着て歩き回ってたね。
Yeah, you now experience it and yet you still believe that he's the one who committed the crime?
だから俺じゃねえって。
しかもこれって腰が全く曲がらないよ。明らかな設計ミスじゃん。
設計ミスとはひでえぞ。
That's not a very nice thing to say. Why are you trying to defend it? Hero, don't defend it. Your life is at stake.
あら、
She looks funny wearing it. Yeah, she does. Especially the part around here. What does it look like? Whatever is underneath there actually was drawn until the shadow was covered up, like covering it up. Oh, interesting. Don't stare too much, guys. You're going to fall into the abyss.
いや今のは勢い余っただけで俺が設計したわけじゃ。
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up at the moment.
どっちにしてもさ、これで分かったでしょ。
Well, now we know for sure. About what?
やっぱりこの衣装を着られるのって葉隠れ以外にはいないんだって。
No, but he can't even move, you. Oh, you stupid. In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
well, now you're out of excuses.
Yeah, these kids are dumb.
うん。
No, see, it's cause you're the girl. It was another guy then. Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces from the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
See, I told you it was impossible. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
けどよ。
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks like the same, but fits them.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
You know what? I'm not going to comment about how dumb they are now.
ど
Let's
どういうことだ
just
べ？
let's just admit it. Let's just accept the fact that these kids are dumb. They have to be dumb for the sake of us players to have something to play. Okay, let's move on. Evidence?
You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
最低。
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi during the whole thing anyway.
ひどいよ。
Which is how we know it was him.
Have you all even noticed how he did not even know that a crime happened? The announcement happened 2 times and he was like, huh? What happened? The man was just fall asleep. Hiya. See?
なんだべ？
You know, playing this game made me feel so much more smarter. The moment when I can realize all of these wrong details or like missing details that they intentionally try to laugh out. This game made me feel so smart. If people have been telling you throughout your whole life that you are dumb, play this game. Prove to them that you are smarter than those people who are calling you dumb. Prove them that they are wrong by playing this game. Yeah, this really is one way to test whether you are dumb or not. I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone like tell me? So basically 2 people died. Should we tell him? Can we tell him?
どういうことだ
If
べ？
you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's being killed, right? Hey Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
最低
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
I did not. Wait, hold on. Those 2 are the ones that were killed.
だってな
That's it. I know who did it.
じゃあ
You may as well tell us then.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
俺の占いは3
Which
割当たる
means Alter Ego and Ochihiro must have done it.
そう
Thanks for being dumb.
I see. That's unfortunate.
頼むべ
Unfortunate?
何なの
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. Ah, I know. That note. Note? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it says. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the Rec.com at 1 AM. But the last time I remember is going to the rec room. Then for some reason I fell asleep.
おいおい
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
最低
Not a chance.
Yes, a chance. Let's not. Let's not.
それが
No, hold on. It could be onto something. The nurse office this has alchemical chemical that could do that. What? Really?
Yes. I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yahoo! They preyed on my desire to get out here! They deceived me!
I still don't buy it.
ひでえぞ
Well, you should buy it.
ちょっと
Okay, then show us that note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket. Of course, the culprit took it away.
そりゃねえべ
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure.
頼むよ
Please, you gotta believe me. I want her to fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious? Yeah, for serious. Why are they all like this? I guess, could it be knockout gas? Yeah, it must be knockout gas. I wonder if it's mixed a little bit with the fart gas. That would probably make it smell nicer. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
What do we have? We need to keep investigating. We already know who did it.
Shut up, Aoi. Ayo, you're just being annoying at this point.
何なの
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero.
Shut up. No, it's like I said.
最低
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why.
頼むよ
Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
何言ってんの
Just be thankful we haven't run and get you.
Just be thankful I haven't smacked you, Aoi. What the fuck is this stupidity? If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for evidence, right? Ah, you're right. I need to look for the second suit and that note. Feet, don't fail me now.
I guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Oh, bye.
One by one, everyone peeled away.
苗木君
Makoto, do you have a second?
Huh?
I want you to help me with the investigation.
どうやら
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
なんで
No.
Bitch give no fucks. They reject me so simply.
とにかく
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay. Okay, oh yeah, sure. Sure,
行きましょうか。
Makoto. Sure. Thanks. Now then, shall we?
ね
So, Makoto, first, I'd like to examine the corpse. Examine the corpse? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same ages as me.
えそう
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
ね
Would you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
えとにかく
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Then I guess we should hit that way for now. Repository. We are right now in front of the pool, so we need to go upstairs. Where's the way up? Ah, okay. You say no in a heartbeat. Yeah, instant reply. I feel bad for Makoto. Okay, repository is... where did they die again? This room? Boing, the way she bounces up. Nice physic. Ifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. Equipment room, you think? Yeah, the equipment room. But only for a moment.
じゃあ
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
やっぱり
The Monokuma was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movement was so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Yeah, see? What I told you guys? Human is very adaptable creatures. You get used to it. So, did you find anything? Taka was killed by a blow to the head. He must have been struck with just the hammer fall, which was laying on the floor in the equipment room. And there's a tarp laid out under his body. The killer must have used it to move Taka's body. That way, it wouldn't leave any blood stains as it was moved. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse. From the nurse office where it was discovered, I just can't see how that's possible. We already read all of this. I guess we need to talk to her.
なるほどね
Makoto, I found something. You did?
ね
Remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? You did?
え
Are you so oblivious to people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, like who would pay attention to that? No, that's not it. Anyway, so you say he had a watch?
じゃあ
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands already aren't moving, right? Left hand. This reads 5. Close to 5 o'clock. Ah. It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. Wait, hang on, huh? That's 6. Oh, that's not 5. Oh, okay. I see, you're not supposed to tilt your head. 6 o'clock, okay. So that would mean the watch was broken sometimes just after 6?
そうよ
And last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey you, how long were you going to keep us waiting? Taka irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointlessly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
つまり
Oh, so that means Taka is actually killed slightly before all of these events even happens. So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. So he woke up, he wanted to do the, what is that? The usual morning routine, and then that is the time when he meet his demise. And then Hifumi and probably Celeste. Since it's not confirmed yet, I'm not going to say Celeste lah. I'm going to say the culprit. Hifumi and culprit probably planned together, and then they killed him and set up all of these things together somewhere around this time. And then when they started performing the trick, it's already like somewhere close to 7. And that's what actually happens.
でも
Hifumi lied. That's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. Right, there's something right in there.
苗木くん
Oh no, that's his cum. Did you try and pry it out? Me?
だって
Your mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grabbed Starka's cold hand. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
ね
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. It's a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
そうかしら
I wonder about that. Yoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
じゃあ
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. Yutaka's scrap of paper. This might be that one paper that has the details. They come meet at the that letter that was sent to Hiro just now. It's probably a part of it. But if that's the case, that piece of paper gotta be a very big one. I mean, it's blank. This scrap of paper is blank. Imagine just how big the paper has to be. Okay, so we now check the body. I see, we have to talk to her. So did you find anything? I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper?
そうよ
Ifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
ええ
He stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he hidden it on purpose, you see? In his pants? Wait, so you...
なんで
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
ね
Wait, pants or panties? Depending on the words, the things might actually be very different. Like the way I treat you will actually change, Kyoko. Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Ifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note? Yup, it has exactly the word that was written. That was mentioned by Hiro just now.
それは
That sounds very familiar. That's it! It's the same thing Hiro said! And he was telling us the truth!
だけど
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it?
うん
Someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. Wait, that was different? Wait, hang on. Regulation. Oh no, not this one. System transcript. I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell us. Tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. Why did he say rec room at 1 a.m.? Ah, interesting. Why is the time different? Hero said 1 a.m. but the note says 6. Does that mean there's another different note? No, wait. What if there's 2 notes? This one belongs to the one sent to Taka. That's why Taka actually died. And then the other one is actually sent to Hero, which says 1 a.m. But if that's the case, where is that piece of paper? Hiro told us that his notes say to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m. No, not to Hifumi. It's by Hifumi. Bet. Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh? Yeah, of course, Makoto, the rigor mortis stingy. Remember? Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped? Could you maybe explain it a little more? No, Makoto, you dumb. Think carefully. Why would he have been clutching that scrap paper so tightly? I have no idea. What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. I don't know what she means, but I am clear with what I believe. And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The 2 victims this time definitely had the e-books with them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right? If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. How? Why? Handbook? I don't know, nothing suspicious about this one now though. What does that mean? Hi, welcome, welcome. Oh, right on time. We're about to start the class trial. Tamashi no senko! というわけで、いつもの場所に集合をお願いします。お前ら、集合。学校エリア1階にある赤い扉にインしちゃいなよ。うぷぷ。うぷぷ、let's go!
どうやら
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to a proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
行きましょうか。
Makoto has given up and accepted his role to be the conclusion, to be the one who concludes everything. Oh well. We better get going. Okay. As usual, no one is here. The screeching sound. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there,
Yo, Monokuma!
he multiplied? No! Not multiplication! Hang on. How do I do this? No, no multiplication! It just looks that way because of an illusion! I'm moving so fast it only looks like I'm multiplied! Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already? We're not here to play with you. Oi! Oi! that was so unnecessary. Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
行くぞ。
Okay then, shall we?
頼むべ。
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
何なの？
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
何なんだべ。
I told you already, I didn't do it for serious.
It reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note?
Well, no, but...
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
He's dead.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
そうだ。
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Takami get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. And for those two that lost their lives. Where's the music gonna play? The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... wrong music. Someone right here!
It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. This trial will be over in no time.
Yeah, shut up, bitch. I don't trust you the most. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator once everyone was aboard. The doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Damn, this feels so lonely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it was 10 around the beginning and then 2 died. Now there's only 8. Damn, we are getting very close to endgame, huh? Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a crew fade. Is it time to take down the murder? Yeah, let's murder someone.
Well, I see all of you gathered together like this. I realize just how few of you there are left.
What was that? Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. I bet the next moment he's going to start doing the climaxing jokes.
Only because of you.
Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Yeah, he's not wrong there. Oi, stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never heard that on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
Okay.
Alright, let's set the skill first. We have now algorithm equipped, melodious voice equipped. Andy will allow you to reload 2 bullets at once. Effective during the bullet time battle. Bullet time battle is the... Oh, the one where you have to fight with someone who doesn't want to listen. Okay. Neural liberation. Focus gauge decreases more slowly during concentration and fever time. Effective during the non-stop debate, the hangman's gambit, and the bullet time battle. We don't use focus gauge. All these skills wasted.
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。
お仕
だ
置き。
けど黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなを欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。さてと、じゃあ最初は犯人はもう決まってるよ。おろろろろ。
おろろろろ。
一連の殺人や死体消失が起きた際のアリバイがなく、何よりあのコスプレ姿で現れた葉隠康弘くん。どう考えてもあんたが犯人じゃん。
Hang on. How do you know that's a cosplay suit?
だから違うんだって。俺はずっと眠らされてただけで。
Yeah, I don't think that makes a good argument, so I'm not going to further elaborate on that.
おめえに言われたかねって。
葉隠くん、残念ですがこんな証拠もあるのですよ。
Kinda funny how when the murderer is accusing another murderer for murdering.
あのコスプレ衣装の設計図です。あの衣装の制作に使われたと思われ、すべてあなたの部屋から見つかったものです。
Nah, let's start
これら
arguing
が
with the
動かぬ証
handwriting.
拠ですわ。あなたがあの衣装を作り上げ、それを身にまとい、次々と犯行を重ねていった。
だから俺は
ちょっと待って。
知らん。
Is he really the killer or you know he's not? Before anything else, we have to make that clear. Alright, give me my bullets. Yasuhiro's message, Robot Justice Blueprint.
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語っています。
Yeah.
あなたが犯人であるということをね。
俺は知らん。これは罠だ。陰謀だ。
葉隠でなんで殺したの？
待ってくれって。
I feel like we don't
あなたの部屋
have
か
the
ら見つかった
evidence.
この設計図や部品が物語っています。あなたが犯人であるということをね。
Hang on, what is Yasuhiro's message again? No, hang on. Yasuhiro's message. Ah, this one. Okay, we can use this to argue.
これは罠だ。
葉隠れなんで
待ってくれって。
あなたの部屋からこの設計図や部品が物語っています。
それは違うよ。
違うよ。
その設計図ってさ、本当に葉隠れくんが書いたものなのかな。
どういう意味ですか？
だってさ、これ見てよ。アルターエゴが亡くなった時に葉隠れくんがみんなを集めるのに使ったメモだけど、明らかに筆跡が違うよね。こっちの設計図とさ。
確かに同一人物のものとは思えないわね。筆跡を使い分けただけでしょ。
いや、筆跡を使い分けた程度の差には見えんぞ。
そもそも筆跡を使い分けるなんて器用な真似俺にはできんって。
じゃあ苗木は葉隠れは犯人じゃないっていうの？
Yeah, you're all just being too ignorant.
苗木だけじゃない。俺も同じ考えだ。
だったらあのジャスティスロボの正体って誰だったの？
Why is Makoto so dumbfounded by that statement?
葉隠れが言ったみたいに他の誰かが似たような別の衣装でも着てたってこと？
例の不審者の正体か。おい苗木、答えてやれ。
Ah, so you didn't know the answer too?
苗木、答えてよ。
Suspicious individual in question. It is Hero.
これだ。葉隠れくん以外には考えられないよね。あの衣装は彼にしか着られないわけだし、結局他の衣装も見つかってないとなると。
間違いないな。あの不審者の正体は葉隠れだろう。
言ってることおかしいじゃん。
おかしくなどない。葉隠れは不審者の正体ではあるが、犯人ではないというだけだ。
Oh, that's a very smart statement. Thanks, Byakuya. Thanks for being smart.
ということはまさか。
まさか。
そう。今回の事件の犯人はあの不審者とは関係ない。
メス入り。
根拠はあるのですか？あの不審者が犯人ではないという根拠は？
もちろんだ。だがその前にはっきりさせておかねばならないことがある。
ちょっともったいぶらないでよ。
物事には順序というものがあるんだ。
それで何なのだ。
Everything has an
先に
order.
はっきりさせておかねばならぬことと
That's why we have to look at all these characters being so dumb.
石丸の死体の運搬方法についてだ。
That's the like I have to be honest about this game. Despite liking the game with the plot twist and all that, I don't have to say the way they made this game in such a way that you have to see the stupidity of all of these characters in order to even enjoy a gameplay is kind of funny to me. It's kind of like one of the gameplay flaw. The character feels too dumb. Despite solving all these cases and plotting and all these schemings and stuff, they appears to be too dumb, especially during the part of the investigation. That part doesn't make sense. It's like during the investigation part alone, the intelligence dropped drastically all the way down to like from 69 can drop all the way down to like -1000. That part is a little bit sad to watch. But well, without all of this stupidity, the game cannot even functions anyway. So yeah, I find this a little bit of a shame. Okay, anyway, we need to clarify the matter of transportation.
あいつの死体が運搬された際、どうやらあるものが使われたようなのだが、どうだ苗木。お前に答えられるかな？
The thing that was used, the dolly.
これだ。
これだ! There's still one more thing. It must have been the blue tarp. これだ!
台車とビニールシートだよね。
The way you click his tongue, man. Hey, you asked me. I answered them. What's wrong? Yeah, what's with the attitude?
一応説明しておくと。
So let's see if I can explain. Yeah.
物理準備室から消えた石丸くんの死体が美術倉庫で再発見された時、彼の死体はビニールシートにくるまれていたよね。あのビニールシートって物理準備室にあったものと同じものだったんだよ。犯人は物理準備室から石丸くんの死体を運び出す際、そこにあったビニールシートを使ったんじゃないかな。死体の移動中に血痕を残してしまわないようにね。
ビニールシートの件はなんとなく分かっていたが、愛車というのは何だ。
それはね、最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体が発見された時、そこには確かに台車があったのに、死体が消えた後は台車も一緒になくなってたんだ。その後美術倉庫で石丸くんの死体が再発見された時には、
A boy's cooking. A boy really is cooking.
そこには死体と一緒に台車もあったんだ。
However, that doesn't explain why Hifumi is there.
つまり死体は台車によって運ばれたとおっしゃりたいのですね。ですがそれは思い違いではありませんか。最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体を発見した時、本当にそこに台車があったのでしょうか。
Now you're trying to gaslight me? Huh. I still don't trust you, bitch. Let me just clarify that.
そもそもあの台車は美術室の彫像などを載せておくためのものですわよね。それが物理準備室にあったこと自体が不自然ですわ。本当は最初から美術倉庫にあったものを移動したと勝手に勘違いしただけではありません。
言われてしまったな、苗木。さてどうする。
気にしないでください。あなたが勘違いキャラだというのは周知の事実なのです。
Hey, the proof just right there, man. There's blood stain right there. You can't fake it. Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change your mind. Of course we can. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository room. New element has been added. What else? Reloading? Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the Y button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy one single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the X button. Just like locking on, you have to press X button in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember that X button now has a function along with the A and Y button. I don't like this. You automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. Okay. But then, good luck and have fun. The moment of truth.
勘違いですわ。賛同できません。おバカさん。痛い人。嘘は通用しません。お行きなさい。惨めですわね。賛同できません。おバカさん。
Oh shit.
上等ですわ。勘違いですわ。賛同できません。おバカさん。痛い人。嘘は通用しません。お行きなさい。惨めですわね。
Ayo!
賛同できません。
How do I,
上等ですわ。惨めですわね。勘違いですわ。 賛同できません。おバカさん、痛い人、嘘は通用しません。お行きなさい。惨めですわね。賛同できません。おバカさん、上等ですわ。
Oh my god! That was a pain in the ass!
これで証明するよ。
I hate you so much for this, Celeste.
あの台車が移動している根拠ならちゃんとあるんだ。僕が美術倉庫で台車を見つけた時、そのタイヤには血痕が付着してたんだけど。
Yep. At this point, I'm very much convinced that Celeste is the one who committed it.
それと同じタイヤの跡が物理準備室の血だまりにも残ってたんだ。きっと犯人が物理準備室から死体を運び出す際に誤って台車のタイヤに血をつけてしまって。
Feels bad looking at this screen right here. The way he's surrounded by these two portraits of the dead people. That made me feel bad.
それをそのまま美術倉庫まで移動させちゃったんだよ。これが根拠だよ。石丸くんの死体運搬に台車が使われたことのね。
I don't like you, Celeste. Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
まあいいだろう。所詮補足の話だ。そろそろ本題に戻るとするか。
そうだ、ジャスティスロボが犯人じゃないって話だよ。犯人がジャスティスロボじゃないなら、じゃあどんなロボなの？
Monokuma. Monokuma, just right there.
朝比奈よ。ロボは関係ないと思うぞ。
では話してやろう。例の不審者が事件の犯人ではないという根拠をな。それは石丸の死体運搬の流れを振り返ってみればすぐに見えてくるはずだ。
If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? He cannot bend over. In that suit, you cannot bend over. The costume. Hang on. Chill out, chill out, chill out. Let me read first. No one but Yasuhiro could have possibly fit into this costume. In addition, anyone wearing it would not be able to see the feet or band. Okay, this is the one we need.
その死体を運んだのだったな。
死体をビニールシートで包んで、
Warm in the top.
それを台車に乗せて運んだんでしょ？
Loaded it onto the dolly.
あの台車は取っ手がなかったはずだ。
Doesn't have a handle.
でも取っ手なんかなくたって、腰をかがめた体勢になれば、台車は問題なく押せたはずだよ。
そうやって運んだ先が美術倉庫だったのね。
これで分かった
だろ。例の不審者が事件の犯人は物理その死体を死
体をビニールシートでそれを台車に乗せて運んだんです。
あの台車は取っ手が。
でも取っ手なんかなくたって腰をかがめた体勢になれば台車は問題なく押せたはずだよ。
そうやって運んだ先が美術倉庫だったのね。
これで分かっただろ。
Wait, but was that the wrong evidence? Robo Justice costume. Wait, that was the. Wait, what?
さっぱりだ。
犯人は物理準備室でその死体を運んだのだったな。
死体をビニールシートで包んで、それを台車に乗せて運んだんでしょ？
あの台車は取っ手がなかったはずだ。
でも取っ手なんかなくたって腰をかがめた体勢になれば。
Wait, did I fire the wrong bullet just now? Huh?
確かに腰をかがめて
Did I fire the blueprint instead?
取っ手のない台車でも
You notice
押せたか
that?
もしれない。でもあんな衣装を着たままでそんな体勢になれたのかな。
どういう意味？
Bruh, you were in that suit. You were in that suit. Just imagine you in that suit doing that thing. Bend over. Can you bend over?
思い出してみてよ。あの衣装をみんなで確認した時のこと。
Aoi is so. I don't mind a cute character that's like, you know, silly at times, but when they get too dumb, you know, it just kind of gets annoying.
I'm blind as a bat in here. I can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised it got anywhere in this thing. You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
あの衣装を着てると
And then she move on with all that accusation.
腰を全く曲げられない。そうだったよね。
そういえばそうだった。
Hey, I'm good. At least you realize that now.
腰を曲げられないとなる。取っ手のない台車を押すのは難しそうだな。
でしたら足で蹴って台車を転がせば。
足元が全く見えないんだよな。そんな状態で台車を蹴って転がせる？
足元見えないんじゃ無理だろ。よくわかんないけど。
それにあの動きづらい衣装を着たままでは死体をビニールシートで包むといった細かい作業ができたのかも疑問だな。
Yeah, you also have to warp it in the tarp. Uh-oh.
死体を運ぶ時だけその衣装を脱げばいいって話じゃないの？
There's absolutely no chance because you can't take it off by yourself.
これだ。死体運搬の時だけ衣装を脱いだとは考えられないよ。
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't get it off. A little help. Okay.
そうか。あの衣装は自力では着脱できなかったのだな。
そうだな。
本当に自力で脱げなかったの？葉隠れの嘘じゃなくて？
嘘なんかじゃねえって。
Did she not see the clip?
自力で脱げるんだったらあんな格好のままみんなの前に現れたりしないよ。そんなの自分から疑ってくれって言ってるようなもんだし。
そうだべ。
じゃあ本当なの？ジャスティスロボが台車を動かせな
Ah,
かったの
too
で。
persistent. Shut up, girl.
つまり台車で死体を運んだ犯人はジャスティスロボを着ていた葉隠れではないのだな。
いえ、ちょっと待ってください。お忘れですか？私が撮影した画像のこと。皆さんもご覧になったでしょう？山田くんが不審者によって連れ去られているところを、あの不審者が犯人ではないのなら、あれは一体何だったのです？それに、殺された山田くんだって証言していたではないですか。
First of all, when is that picture actually was taken? That guy hit me. What guy? Double justice. That's why I decided to call him just now.
この事実がある限り、結論は揺るがないはずです。犯人は例の不審者。つまり、葉隠くんで間違いありませんわ。
そうだよね。やっぱそうだ
Oh,
よ
shut
ね。
up, girl!
待って。
結論を出すのはまだ早いわ。それに決めるのはいつでもできる。その前に他の可能性を話し合ってみるくらいは一つの視点にとらわれるより様々な視点から見た方が真実に近づける場合もあるはずよ。
だが具体的にはどうすればいい？
一連の事件を最初から振り返ってみましょう。うわっ、めんどくせ
だが我らの命がかかっている。多少の面倒は仕方あるまい。
それに事件が起きた時にいなかったキリギリちゃんへの説明も兼ねるんだしさ。
ではもう一度最初から事件を振り返ってみるか。まずは今朝食堂に集まったのは我と苗木と朝比奈とキリギリの4人だけだ。いくら待っても他の者が来ないので我らはその連中の捜索を開始することにしたんだ。それが 8時頃のことだったな。
Oh, now we're going to play around with times.
そこで
Alright.
手分けした直後からキリギリちゃんがいなくなっちゃったんだよね。
その後、朝比奈が3階の娯楽室でセレスを見つけ、慌てて苗木や我を集めたのだ。
私は不審者に襲われてから1時間ほど気を失っていたようです。つまり私が襲われたのは皆さんに発見される1時間ほど前。
その際、セレスが撮った画像により、その不審者が妙なコスプレをしていることが分かった。
あよー。Do you have to do this right now? Guys, give me a moment.
Justice
Okay, okay.
だったな。
Why the fuck? Controller disconnection.
しかも、そのジャスティスロボに山田が連れ去られているという事実も判明したのだ。不審者の捜索を始めた我らは、深川や野上と合流し、その後、2階の図書室で傷を負った山田を発見した。我らは傷ついた山田を1階の保健室に連れて行き、再び不審者の捜索を再開したんだ。そして保健室から出た直後、
And that was the time where Celeste lied.
セレスさんの目撃証言を聞いた僕らは手分けして2階を捜索することになったんだ。そしたらその直後、
今度は3階で不審者の姿を見たのです。すぐに大声を上げて皆さんに知らせましたわ。
Lester, what's wrong?
It was rather intense scream for someone like you. You know, that scream doesn't even sound like a scream. Yeah. How did she sound it again?
その直後、今度は
Ah. Was that something like that? If she moaned, I would actually believe it more.
Yeah!
That was the time where Hifumi was actually assaulted.
そこで僕らは二手に分かれることになったんだ。僕とセレスさんと朝比奈さんは大神さんと戸上くんと深川さんが3階で不審者を追ったんだ。そして僕は戻った保健室で山田くんの死体を発見して、そこで死体発見アナウンスが流れるのを聞いたんだ。そのことを伝えるためセレスさんと朝比奈さんを残して僕は再び3階へと戻った。
だがその時、我らは3階の物理準備室で石丸の死体を発見したところだ。山田と石丸の死体が発見されたのはほぼ同時だったはずだ。我も石丸の死体を発見した直後、あのアナウンスが流れるのを聞いたからだ。
そこで僕は大神さんと戸上くんに山田くんが殺されていたことを
Is
伝
he
えたん
gonna
だ。
notice? Is he gonna notice?
そして僕たち3
The
人は
second
一緒に
announcement?
保健室に向かうことになったんだよ。だけど物理室を出た直後、遅れてやってきたセレスさんから僕らは驚くべき話を聞くことになったんだ。急いで戻った保健室にはもう山田君の死体はなかった。
直後、気絶した深川を置き去りにしたことを思い出し、我らは再び物理準備室へと戻ったのだが、今度は石 石丸の死体も消えてしまったのだ。我らはすぐに消えた2人の死体の捜索に取り掛かった。そしてしばらくすると
セレスから死体を見つけたと聞いた俺たちは美術倉庫へと向かったんだ。そこで消えていた2つの死体を再発見したんだ。
これが一連の事件の流れだよ。
Okay, thanks for the recap.
なるほど。かなり複雑な事件みたいね。
I know, right?
これらを一連の連続した事件として
I
考
have to
え
say
た
that was kind of annoying.
拉致が開かなそうだわ。
They have to go through all of this recap in order for you to even grasp what the heck is going on. Like, this is a lot.
だったらどうするの？
連続した事件としてじゃなくて、それぞれを別々の事件として考えてみるのよ。そしてそこからこの事件の矛盾点を見つけ出すのよ。早速始めましょう。まずは石丸くんの事件からよ。
Contradiction happens in what happened to Taka. Ah, the broken wristwatch.
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら、それとも後だったのかしら。
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
ほら明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
そもそも石丸くんが殺す山田くんより先だったのか、それとも後だったのかしら。
What do we have again?
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
Yasuhiro's
なぜ
message.
そう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマーで石丸が4号のハンマーで。
ほら明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
I think I know that we need to use the broken wristwatch.
石丸くんが殺されたのか山田くんより
But
それとも後。
二人の殺された順番なんて石丸の方
ah
が
no, ah okay.
なぜそう思う。
ジャスティスハンマーの
We're going to hit on the what order there.
ほら
Yeah, we're going to try to hit on the what order. Figuring out which bullets to hit on which statement is actually kind of hard for some of this.
二人の殺された順番なんて石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思う。
ジャスティスハンマーの
確か山田が3石丸が4号の。
ほら明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
そもそも山田くんよりそれとも後。
二人の殺された石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思う。
Fuck you, bitch!
確か
Fuck you, bitch!
石丸が4号の。
ほら明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
Just let me shoot that wood.
そもそも
Just let me shoot you.
それとも後。
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。
You scared me like that? What made me think something weird is going on? It is! Oh, failed. Wow, this is the first time we actually failed. Nobody believes me. No one wants to hear what I have to say. Uh-oh. It would appear that the one with the most votes. You lose the debate and suddenly you are the one who is framed, get the most vote. How?
僕たちはここで終わってしまうのか。
What they say when they give you the shot? Yeah.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
Wait, but if you restart, doesn't that mean that you're going to like lose on your rank? Whatever lah. Broken wristwatch. If it's not broken wristwatch, then Monokuma.
山田君より先だ。それとも後だったの。二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。
石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマーで石丸が4号のハンマー。
ほら、明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
Okay, wait a second. What do Monokuma File says? He thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon.
そもそも石丸くん山田くんより先、それとも後だって2人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。
No?
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは
So we're not trying to argue that we already know the order?
それとも後だったのかしら。
Hang on, Yasuhiro's message? Alright, wait a
2
second.
人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマーで
Oh!
石丸が4
We
号
try
の
to get the number and then we shoot on the order?
そもそも石丸山田くんよりそれとも後、2人の殺され石丸の方が後。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
Okay,
確か山田が3石丸が4号の
ほら、明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
we try to use this numbering on the order.
石丸くん山田くんより先だった。それとも後、2人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。
Oh!
違うよ。
How would I know?
いや、ジャスティスハンマーの順番が殺された
This
順番と
doesn't
は
make
限らないん
sense.
です
They
よ。
give you the wristwatch. I thought you want to use the wristwatch to argue that, yeah, the time stops at about 6. That means that that's not the time where Taka died. Wait, but... whatever. Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as the numbers.
というより、それ自体が犯人の偽装工作だと考えられるんじゃないかな。
あのジャスティスハンマーの番号が犯人の偽装工作toいうことは、実際に殺された順番は
This part where you have to reload you have to pick your own bullet from the argument. This one is a little bit annoying. You really need to know what you're trying to do.
だったらその根拠を示してもらおうか。
I feel like there was something. Why and Hangman? Hang on. Wristwatch? Are you serious? You can literally just submit the wristwatch right there. This makes no sense. Wrist. Another W. T. Watch. And H. Okay.
そうか、分かったぞ。そうだ、殺された石丸くんの腕時計だよ。
Yeah. The execution for this wristwatch part doesn't make sense.
ほら、針が6時過ぎを刺した状態で壊れちゃってるでしょ。
おそらく犯人に襲われた際に壊れたんでしょうね。だって昨日の晩に
Last night. Hey, you, hello, are you going to keep us wait? Okay, the flashback.
しかも昨日の夜の時点で壊れていなかったとなると、彼が襲われたのは今朝の6時過ぎで間違いないわ。
つまり
It was confirmed.
石丸くん
It
はその
shakes.
時刻に殺されたんだよ。
だが朝の6時過ぎとなる。
それに最初にセレスさんが襲われた朝の7時過ぎよりもね。
そう、石丸くんの殺害はどの事件よりも早く起きていたのよ。
それを僕たちは勘違いしてたんだ。あのジャスティスハンマーのせいで事件が起きた順番を誤認していたんだよ。
犯 犯人がわざわざ凶器に番号を振ったのも、凶器を徐々に大きくしていったのも、事件がハンマーの番号通りに行われていると誤認させるためだったというわけか。
しかも石丸君の殺害時刻が朝6時過ぎだとすると、彼の殺害時には全員のアリバイが適用されなくなるわ。
True. If Taka was killed before any of those incidents, the alibis are now invalid.
だって彼の事件が起きたのは私たちが食堂で合流するより前ってことになるんだ。
確かに。だが山田が殺された時は我ら全員にアリバイがあったはずだぞ。
そっか、確か山田が殺された時って。
That came from downstairs.
保健室から山田の悲鳴が聞こえた時、葉隠れとキリギリちゃん以外は全員一緒にいたんだよね。その後みんなで保健室に駆けつけたところで山田の死体を発見したんだよ。
本当だ、アリバイがある。
わかった。悲鳴をラジカセに取っておいて、それを時間差で流したんだべ。
ラジカセなんてどこにあんの？
知らん。
知らん。
適当なこと言わないでよ。
ともかく山田の悲鳴が聞こえた時は、我らには明確なアリバイがあった。
So I think next we need to prove that Hifumi was still alive the first time.
つまりあの場にいた我らには山田の殺人は不可能だったということになる。
不可能なのは山田君の殺害に限ったことではありません。その後の死体消失の件もそうですわ。保健室から山田君の死体が消えた時、私と朝比奈さんは一緒にトイレにいましたし、他の皆さんは物理準備室にいらしたのですよね。それに物理準備室から石丸君の死体が消えた時もそうですわ。あの時私たちは山田君の死体消失の件で全員保健室に集まっていたのです。私だけはずーっと物理準備室でまたギューだったけどね。
じゃあジェノサイダーなら石丸っちの死体を運び出せたんじゃねえか。
石丸の死体運搬が可能でも、保健室にあった山田の死体運搬は不可能だ。山田の死体がなくなった時もそいつは物理準備室で倒れていたはずだからな。
どっちもやってませんけどね。
つまり山田君の殺害もその後の2人の死体消失も私たちには不可能だったのです。逆にそれらが可能だったのは姿を消していた葉隠君かキリギリ
I
さ
don't
んだ
like
け
this
です
direction.
が。
I have a feeling she's going to start pinning on Hiro. No, not Hiro, Kyoko.
キリギリさん、どうする？
このまま誰がやったかを話し合っていても話が堂々巡りするだけのようね。だったら誰がじゃなくてどうやってで考えてみましょうか。特に山田君の死体運搬については話し合う必要がありそうだし。
そうなんだよね。いくら調べても彼の死体を運んだ方法だけはわからなかったんだ。しかもセレスさんの証言によると、
What's the last date? Couldn't have gone for more than a minute or two. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time.
彼の死体はセレスさんと朝比奈さんが目を離したほんの1分程度の間に消えたらしいけど、でもそんな短い時間であの巨体を1階の保健室から3階の美術倉庫に運ぶなんて。
どう考えても不可能だべ。
その不可能を可能にする方法があると言ったら？
どんな方法？
死体自身に移動してもらえばいいのよ。
If the dead body were to move itself. I like how she actually been able to like figure this out.
死体が勝手に動いたってこと？
幽霊か？
オカルト話がしたいわけじゃないだろう。死んだと思われていた山田が実は生きていた可能性があるということだ。
生きてた？
山田は保健室から運ばれたわけではなく、 自らの足で動いたというの？
じゃあ私たちが保健室で見つけた山田の死体って何だったの？
死んだふりということになるな。
そんなことありえませんわ。
Her voice sounds a little bit shaken. Celeste, I see what you did there. The idea that Hifumi was still alive, is it really possible? Yes! Celeste's account? Wait, what did she say this time? Celeste's account is that the body disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left the nurse office to use the bathroom. They weren't gone for more than 2 minutes. I don't think this is going to be useful. Broken resource.
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいました。どうして断言できるの？あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
Dead body has been found.
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのか。
Okay, found it. That's the answer.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性が。
いいえ、そんなあの時の山田君はどうして断言できる？あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこ
それ違うよ。
あの時の死体発見アナウンスって山田君の死体を発見したせいで流れたものなのかな？
当然ですわ。だって山田君の死体を発見した直後にあのアナウンスを聞いたのですよ。
You know, one thing I find very neat about this little trick that they perform here is that they made us the player going through with Makoto's point of view. If you're actually following through the point of view of the others, and then you heard the second announcement for the body discovery, you will actually start to doubt that what if Hifumi is the second body that you found? So like back then the first discovery is actually not his actual death. Like yeah, this part of the trick is actually kind of neat. I really like that.
でもそれは石丸君の死体を発見した人たちも同じだったはずだよ。
その通りだ。俺たちは石丸の死体を発見した直後にあのアナウンスを聞いている。
つまり僕たちは勘違いしてたんじゃないかな。石丸君の死体発見アナウンスを山田君の死体発見アナウンスだとさ。
そもそも死体が2つ見つかったのであればアナウンスも2回流れるはずだ。
モノクマが横着して1回にまとめただけかもしれませんわ。
その点に関してはどうなんだ？
とってもセンシティブな問題だから詳しいことは言えないんだけど。
That was two announcements.
そもそも死体発見アナウンスってのはね、3人以上の人間がその死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるのです。
Yeah, this is the most important point.
答えになってないで。俺らは横着したかどうか聞いてるって。
いや、今ので十分だ。
Nice, Byakuya. You notice it too?
死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れる。ということは、同じ死体を何度発見しようとも、死体発見アナウンスは流れないということだな。だとすると、あの時の死体発見アナウンスはどうして流れたんだろうな。
は？あの時って？僕たちは今回の一連の事件で2回の死体発見アナウンスを聞いているはずだよ。
Second body discovery announcement. The first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse office and the equipment room. And the second one was when Toko was found unconscious. Hey, no, not that. But that was about the right time though. When both bodies were rediscovered. Oh yeah,
2回目の死体
right.
発見アナウンスを聞いたのは
The second time they already stacked up in the art
した
room.
時だよ。
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. That was the announcement.
あの時はアナウンスにまで気が回らなかったけど、これってモノクマの言葉と矛盾してるよね。
死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるのなら、死体を再発見した時に流れるはずがない。
じゃあやっぱり僕らが2人の死体を再発見した時、どちらか片方の死体は
Wait. Then that also means that is a flaw. Like, just now, when they rediscovered the dead bodies, Hifumi wasn't like actually dead yet. He kind of woke up and then passed out and died for real. So in that case, shouldn't they actually like redo another announcement?
実は初めて発見された状態だったんだよ。
つまり最初に保健室で発見された時の山田はまだ死んではおらず、我らが本当の意味であいつの死体を発見したのは美術倉庫の時だったということか。
だけどそれだけじゃないんだ。保健室の山田君が生きていたと考えられる根拠は他にも存在するんだよ。
その根拠、私にはわかるよ。あいつは死んだふりが上手だったから、それで決まり。その程度のことは根拠とは呼びません。やはり彼が生きていた根拠なんて存在するとは思えませんわ。だったらもう一度山田君の死体の状況について振り返ってみましょう。そうすればはっきりするはずよ。無駄だと思いますが。
There has to be proof. Like the scrap of paper as well. Are we going to talk about the scrap of paper that he hid inside of his panties? Oh, okay. Glass it is.
最初に山田の死体を見つけたのは保健室だったよね。でも私とセレスちゃんの死体は消えちゃったんだよ。
そして次にその死体が発見されたのは美術倉庫だったな。
移動前の彼の死体と移動後の彼の死体、体勢が変わった以外に特に違いはありませんでしたわ。
なあ、それ違うよ。The glass was different, okay?
保健室の山田君と美術倉庫の山田君、そこには明らかな違いがあったはずだよ。山田君のメガネだよ。そしてそれが根拠になるはずなんだ。
詳しい話を聞かせてもらいましょうか。
最初に保健室で山田君の死体を見つけた時、美術倉庫で死体を再発見した時には山田君のメガネは綺麗になってたんだよ。しかもメガネの血を拭いたと思われるものも保健室のゴミ箱から見つかったんだ。
Yeah, the handkerchief. Handkerchief. No wait. Oh, it's not a handkerchief.
これだ。
Glass key cleaning
保健
cloth.
室のゴミ箱から見つかったのはキャラクターもののメガネ拭きだよ。
I don't know. I need to ask you guys this one, especially if you actually put on glasses. If you put on glasses, do you actually use a glass cleaning cloth to clean your glass? Let's be real. We all just use our shirt, isn't it? Like, who used that extra piece of fabric to clean your glass when you can just pick up your own shirts to clean it up? Like, why would you do that? Sometimes. Oh, all right, that's surprising. All right, that's actually surprising. Didn't know some of you guys actually use another piece of fabric to clean your glass. Oh, okay. I guess that just means I'm the weird one, huh? Oh, well, it's okay then.
ここに付着した血痕を見てもらえばわか
But
る。
yeah, I don't like relying on that piece of fabric because it's always gone. It's always a hassle just to try to look for that piece of fabric. I don't even know where I put them on. So like, yeah, I would rather just take my shirt. It's just down there, you know. Alright, I admit, I'm lazy ass. One look at the blood stain on the clothes should make things clear.
山田君のメガネの血がこのメガネ拭きで拭かれたってことがさ。しかもこのメガネ拭きのキャラクターってあのデジカメと同じだよね。山田君が持ち込んだデジカメとさ。
下道天使もちもちプリンセスのプリンセスブーコだったよね。
こんなメガネ拭きを持ってたのって山田君以外にはいないと思うんだけど。
この中でメガネをかけているのは
The only people who wear glasses are.
俺はそんな安物は使わん。
If that was actually the clothes that Byakuya had, then I don't know, man. I kind of like that. That's a very cute that mode right there.
私のメガネ拭きはティッシュで十分よ。
Tissue? You use tissue? Hello, just use your clothes, man. Just use your shirt. Don't use tissue. Tissue actually hurt your glass. Guys, please don't use tissue to wipe your glass. That actually hurt your glasses, like because of the surface of the tissue. Like it hurts much more like it hurts much more than when you use your shirt to actually wipe it. I mean, if possible, you are supposed to use the what is that? The glass wiping cloth thingy to wipe your glass. But if you're using just your shirt, it's usually fine. But never tissue. Please never use tissue. That shit is evil.
だとすると間違いないよ。このメガネ拭きは山田君のものだったんだ。
つまりどういうこと？
つまり山田君のメガネについてた血が彼のメガネ拭きで拭かれてたってことだよ。
だからといって彼が自分でメガネの血を拭いたとは限りませんわ。
でもさ、メガネをきれいにして得するのってそのメガネをかけてる本人以外には考えられないよね。
そうだな、そうだ。
ってことはやっぱり山田っち自身が？
だとすると保健室で見つかった時の山田君はまだ生きていたということになるわけ。
Yeah, let's go with that assumption.
そこで死んだふりをしていた彼はメガネに付着した血をメガネ拭きで拭き取った。
Okay, wait a second. Can I like change the audio a little bit? Somehow I feel like the BGM's a little bit too loud.
自らの足で保健室から出て行ったんじゃないかしら。
Okay.
どう？それなら可能でしょう。不可能に思えた彼の死体運搬も。
でもさ、保健室にいた時のあいつが死んだふりをしてただけなら、じゃああの血って何だったの？絵の具かなんかってこと？
No, the blood pack. The blood pack in the room.
保健室の冷蔵庫に輸血用の血液が保管
Thanks,
されていたわ。
Kyoko.
きっと死んだふりをするとき大げさに血をぶちまきすぎちまったんじゃね？そんで後でメガネを拭く羽目になったのよ。ひえふみんたらおまぬけさんね。それに山田君が生きていたとすると石丸君の死体消失の件にも説明がつくわ。誰が彼の死体を運んだかそれがはっきりするはずよ。
Yeah, it was him. It was Hifumi all along.
これだ。
Why is Taka himself an available option there?
ことだよね。
俺たちが保健室に集まっている隙に物理準備室から石丸の死体を運び出したのか。
そうなると美術倉庫に鍵がかかってた件にも説明がつけられそうだね。
美術倉庫の鍵？
The door was locked?
二人の死体が消えちゃった後、みんなで死体の捜索をすることになったでしょ。その時私とさくらちゃんは真っ先に美術室を調べに行ったんだけど、そうしたらね、美術倉庫の鍵が閉まってたんだ。
しかも美術倉庫のドアの鍵は倉庫側からしかかけられない作りになってるんだ。
Yes, it can only be locked from the inside. So it can only means
つまり
Hifumi.
朝比奈さんたちが美術倉庫に行った時、その中には誰か人がいたはずなんだ。
それが石丸の死体を運んだ直後の山田だったということか。
彼が死んだふりをすることで みんなを欺き、その隙に石丸くんの死体を美術倉庫まで運んだのよ。つまり山田くんは単なる被害者じゃなく加害者として事件に関与していたのよ。
Yep, it's the silence.
だがまさか被害者の山田が事件に関与していたとは。
Yep, that means he took part in the murders. Oh there. And I bet the main culprit is actually Celeste. I still don't trust that bitch.
信じらんないよ。
Mondo sent into a battle place. That was from the last chapter. Did I come up with a battle joke? Nah, it's okay. No need for that.
信じられないならもう一つの根拠を
Anyway,
見せてあ
welcome
げ
though.
ましょう。
Thanks for the follow.
まだあんのか？
ええ、山田くんが事件に関与していたことを示す最大の根拠が残っている。
I feel like the butter that we saw in the last chapter is the last time we'll ever see any butter showing up in this game.
苗木くんは分かっているわよね。
There probably will be no
彼
more
が被害
appearance
者
of
の石
butters.
丸くんから奪った例のものよ。
The scrap of paper. What is that? This one.
これだ。
Put it off.
キリギリさんが言ってるのって山田くんが隠し持ってたメモのことだよね。
隠し持ってた？
死んだ山田くんがパンツの中に隠し持ってたんだ。
Pants. Okay, so in Japanese they call it pants. If that's the case, you should have just say underwear. In English, you should have just say underwear. You tell me pants and then you got all flustered and shit. I don't even know. They meant underwears. It was not pants, it was underwear.
あいつのパンツに？
パンツか。
Pantsか。
パンツは置いといてさ、メモの中身を見てくれるかな。
I found a hole, maybe we can use to escape. Only Kuma can find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
あ、俺が言ってたメモってこれだべ。俺はってあれ？微妙に違うな。
Yeah, the time was different,
俺が
right?
送ったメモだとモノクマに感づかれるとまずいからみんなに内緒で深夜1時に娯楽室に集合って。
そうなんだ。このメモは葉隠くんが受け取ったのとは全く別のものなんだ。
全く別？
つまり葉隠くんと同じように犯人に呼び出された人物がもう一人いたんだよ。犯人に呼び出されたもう一人の人物。
Why is he with his pants there?
石丸くんだよ。
The obsession with panties, man. Stop that.
このメモで犯人に呼び出されたのは殺された石丸くんだったんだよ。
よくわかんないけど、そのメモってひふみんが持ってたんでしょ？だったらそのメモで呼び出されたのもキヨタンじゃなくてひふみんだろうがよ。
キヨタンが石丸で、ひふみんが山田。
TikTok, Taka, Coffee, Hifumi. Okay, whatever.
誰目だろうがいちいち解説すんな。
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get to me. The little piece of paper. Aye? Broken wristwatch, blue top, Hifumi's glass, spotless hammer.
そのメモはひふみんが持ってたんでしょ？じゃあそのメモで呼び出されたのも当然ひふみんだろうがよ。そのメモの内容をよく思い出した。メモにあった集合時間は何時だったかしら？
早朝6時だったな。
何時に呼び出されてようが。
Oh!
そんなんキュータンとは関係ねえだろうが。
Oh, the wristwatch. Ah, the wristwatch.
そのメモはひふみんが持ってたんでしょ？じゃあそのメモで呼び出されたのも当然ひふ。そのメモのないメモにあったし。
早朝6時だった。
何時に呼び出す？そんなんキュータンとは関係ねえだろうが。
それ違うよ。
いや
Oh man, I love
関
arguing.
係あるはずだよああ何を抜かすか小圧迫
Is there a way to replace some voice lines?
このメモの呼び出し時間は早朝6時それって
I like what she just
石
said
丸
in
君が殺された
Japanese
時間と
there.
一緒なんだこの腕時計が示している通りねそれだけじゃないよこのメモの集合場所物理準備室に集合ってあるでしょ
そうか。
つまり石丸君はこのメモで指定された時間帯の指定された場所で殺されてたんだよこれって十分な根拠って言えるんじゃない
なるほど、そういうことなら。
じゃあ石丸っちは俺と同じようにそのメモで騙されたんだな。極悪非道で血も涙もない冷血無比な犯人だべ。外が見えるなんて言葉で人を騙しやがって。
でもさ、どうして山田は石丸に渡されたメモなんか持ってたの？
Because
しかもパンツ
that's because he saw that Taka was holding on to that paper, and then he thought like, yeah, babe, we need to clear this out, and then he just tried to pull it out, but then he can't.
それは
He failed.
きっと山田君が死んだ石丸君から奪い取ったからだよ
奪い取った？
その根拠は何だ
The small scrap of paper. Where's that? Ah, this one.
これだ
Put it down.
死んだ石丸君の手には小さな紙切れが握られてたんだけどさ僕の考えに間違いがないならこの紙切れの切り口は思った通りだ山田君が隠し持ってたメモ
Wow!
と一致した
They
よ
tried to paste the paper together. You rarely see this in the storytelling games. Usually, if Genshin is to play this kind of event into the story, they are not going to piece the two of them together and then show you right here. So yeah, I appreciate this little effort.
じゃあ石丸が握ってた小さな紙切れと山田が隠し持ってたメモって
元は同じ一枚の紙だったんだよ
石丸くんに渡されたはずのメモを山田くんが持っていてその石丸くんの手にはこの状況に説明をつけられる可能性は
石丸はメモを握りしめたまま死んだ。山田はそのメモを石丸の手から奪い取ろうとし、その際破れた紙の切れ端だけが石丸の手の中に残ってしまった。そういうことか。
Clever, Sakura.
だとすると山田はそのメモが重要な証拠だと知っていたことになるな
それが根拠になるのよ
That's why he shoved it down his
関与
pants.
していたことに
His panties, I mean.
なるほど。これだけの材料が揃えば間違いないべ。というか犯人は山田っちだべ。実はあいつは今も生きてるんだべ。
Nah, not really. You heard the announcement.
いやそれはないよ美術倉庫で見つけた山田君は確かに死んでたはずだよ
Oh no, actually not completely dead yet. He kind of woke up and then left some dying message before he died for real. So in Monokuma's term, he should play the announcement another time, but he chose not to.
あの時流れた
Maybe he didn't even
の
notice
死体
that he
発見
was
は何
actually
ですか
not dead.
じゃあ山田は誰に殺されちゃったの？
真犯人というところだろう。
殺害現場は死体が発見された美術倉庫でしょうねきっと石丸くんの死体を運んだ直後に殺されたの
ではあいつは石丸の死体消失から二人の死体が再発見されるまでの間に殺
Now
さ
that I
れた
think
のか。
about it, the dying message. It did say something about Takahiro. But we already proved that Takahiro is not the one who committed all of this crime, so... Is there another Takahiro
俺
here?
たちは手分けして消えた死体の捜索をしていたはずだつまり 俺たち全員のアリバイがない時間帯だ。
でも私とさくらちゃんは一緒だったよ。
Monokuma's face, man.
さりげなくアピってんじゃねえぞこのスットゴット生が。
誰がすっとこっとせよ。
Her hate. Her hate towards Hina.
殺された時間帯もそうだけど、もっと気になることがあんべ。
もっと気になること。
山田っちはどんな凶器で殺されたんかなーって。
狂気？
だってよ、モノクマファイルによると、石丸っちと山田っちは同じような凶器で同じように頭をかち割られてたらしいけど、でもよ、3号のハンマーも4号のハンマーも保健室と物理準備室に落ちたままだったはずだべ。山田っちが美術倉庫で殺されたってことは、犯人はどっちかの部屋からハンマーを持ち出して、それで美術倉庫に
Wow, hero! You can actually think that far? I'm surprised!
またその部屋にハンマーを戻したってのか？でもよ、それって危険すぎねえか？
こいつは驚いたな。お前の頭蓋骨の中にも。
Yeah, exactly, Byakuya. I agree with you on this.
ギュンギュンに詰まってるべ。
Sorry, hero.
だが、葉隠れの言う通りだ。確かに気になるな。モノクマファイルによると、2人は同じような凶器で殺されているはずだが、3号と4号のハンマーがそれぞれの部屋に残されたままだったとなると。
では犯人はそれらのハンマーをどうやって持ち運んだのでしょう。
Wet hammer. The wet hammer.
見当もつきませんわね。
Oh yeah, sure. You have no clue. Yeah,
じゃ
sure.
あ1号とか2号のハンマーはセレスちゃんとかを襲うのに使われたやつ。
あれだってそれぞれの部屋に置き去りのままだし、そもそも人を殺せる威力はなさそうだよ。
だとしたら
それ以外の凶器という可能性もあるんじゃないのか？
No, it's the wet hammer.
それ以外の凶器なんてありえねえって。だって2人は似たような凶器で殺されてんだぞ。
だったら山田を殺した凶器とは何だったの？
The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. No, it's the wet hammer. It's the wet hammer. Yes, spotless hammer.
山田を殺した凶器。ジャスティスハンマー3号なのか、ジャスティスハンマー4号なのか。
どちらにしても犯人はどのようそれらの凶器を持ち運んだのでしょうね。しかも誰にも目撃され今明らかになるジャスティスハンマー。詳細はウェブで。
You're not supposed to hit it here. はいよ。
山田を殺したジャスティスハンマー、ジャスティスハンマー。
どちらにして犯人はそれらの凶器を持ち、しかも今明らかになるジャスティスハンマー。詳細はウェブで。
Oh, because spotless hammer is Justice Hammer 5.
どっちかのハンマーが凶器ってことだ。それだけか。
Oh, I wish the answer for all of this can be a little bit more obvious.
犯人はそれらの凶器を持ち、しかも誰に今明らかになる詳細はウェブ。
とりあえず
どっちかのハンマーが凶器って。
それは違うよ。
それ違うよ。It was a hammer that was wet.
やっぱり凶器はジャスティスハンマーじゃなくて別の凶器だったんだよ。
けど別の凶器って？
美術倉庫のハンマーだよ。犯人はあれを凶器に使ったんじゃないかな。
You're not going to talk about how the hammer was actually hammers from the repository all along?
それに美術倉庫に残されたハンマーはどれも石の破片や粉なんかが付着してたんだけど、そのうちの一つだけがなぜか綺麗に洗われてたんだよ。
現れてた？
そのハンマーが現れたのはそれが山田君を殺した本当の凶器だったからだよ。犯人は凶器に付着した血痕を洗い流すためにわざわざハンマーを洗ったんじゃないかな。
Yeah, obviously. You had to clean out your own mesh.
美術倉庫の壁には大小さまざまなハンマーがかけられてたんだけどさ。
However, where's the water that they used to clean up the hammer?
そのうちのいくつかは歯抜けになってたんだ。ジャスティスハンマー自体もここのハンマーを元にして作られたんじゃないかな。
であれば同じような凶器という条件も一致するな。
では山田は石丸の死体を美術倉庫まで運んだ直後、その場にあるハンマーで殺されたのか。
それをやったのが真犯人、山田と共犯で最終的に裏切ったやつ。いえ、ちょっと待ってください。共犯者という考え方はおかしいですわ。だってこの学園生活における卒業のルールでは共犯者は何も得をしないはずです。つまり共犯者の可能性はありえない。以前もそう結論付けたはずですわよ。
How to say? We talk about how there won't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but okay, this one I actually don't know. Yeah, what even is the benefit? Broken wristwatch, blue tarp. Nah, none of this is useful.
ここでのルールでは共
Based on
犯
the
したと
rules,
ころで生き
when
延び
more
る
than
こと
one
がで
person
き
is
るのは
complicit.
殺しを実行した一人だけのはず。とすると共犯者の可能性はありませんわ。
We need to argue with that impossible here.
確かにそうだったな。
だけどそれは事件の一つだった場合でしょ。今回起きた事件は二つだったのよ。
Oh, 2 murders. Wait, In terms of this case, this argument doesn't really make quite much sense, but yeah, in terms of the context of this case, it doesn't really quite make sense, but that does open up for future possibilities of the crime. If it's 2 different murder by 2 different people, then that means they both can also live together?
でも今回は2つの事件が起きてたんだ。だったら共犯関係も成り立つんじゃないかな。
どういう意味だ。
共犯者の存在が考えられないのは起きた事件が一つだった場合の話よ。当然よね。一つの事件で助かるのが一人だけなら共犯したところで天秤作用が成立しないんだから。
So that's how the accomplice system works.
天秤作用？
その仕事と釣り合う額の報酬。つまり共犯するだけの危険に見合った報酬。殺人を手伝っても助からないんだったら共犯する意味なんてない。でも逆にその天秤作用さえ成立すれば誰かと共犯関係になることは不可能。
2人の犯人が2つの殺人を犯し互いの殺人の共犯者になればいいということか。
真犯人はその計画を山田君に持ちかけたのよ。自分の犯行の共犯をさせるために。おそらく最初に石丸君を殺したのは山田君だったはず。
Somehow this makes a lot of sense. You can be accomplice to commit 2 different crimes. And wait, but how does that work for a class crime then? No, I mean the class trial. Because that's 2 blackened, so they can both graduate together if they actually successfully like cheated the whole class. Is that how it works? What?
先に彼に殺人を起こさせ逃げられなくした上で。
In terms of class trial, I have no idea how this system works, but oh well. It does kind of make sense in terms of like the accomplice, like having an accomplice to commit 2 different murder. Yeah, this point actually kind of makes some sense here.
つまり今回の事件は一人の犯人による連続殺人なんかじゃなくて二人の犯人が起こした2つの事件だったんだよ。それが一連の連続殺人に見えたのは全て犯人の偽装工作によるものだったんだ。顔を隠した不審者、似たような凶器、そして死体消失。 一連の犯行が同一犯によって行われていると見せかけようとしたんだ。
犯人はその計画を共犯者に持ちかけ、そして共犯者を得ることに成功し、最後にその共犯者を殺すことで一番の懸念材料をも消し去ったというわけか。となると山田を裏切ったのも当初からの計画通りだったんだろうな。
なんなのその計画って。いくらなんでも残酷すぎるよ。
そうか、なかなかよくできた計画じゃないか。共犯者の人選は別だがな。
Effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Yoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events but entirely separate incidents. Yoko really is amazing although. When I think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
共犯者の存在
Like
が
she's
成
a
り立つこと
detective
は
or
分かった。
something.
では山田を操っていた真犯人。
それが問題だな。
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Oh, we need to pick someone already? Bitch, I do not trust you. Off you go
こ
to
れが
hell.
僕の答えだ。セレスさん、
あら、私が怪しいのですか。嫌ですわ。そんなご冗談を。
You think this is a joke? You think this is a joke?
冗談？それはどうかな。
では、私と山田くんが組んでいたとおっしゃるのですね。そんな、私と山田くんが組んでいたなんて。んなことあるわけねえだろ、そぼけが。誰があんなヘタレと組むっつんだよ。失礼しましたわ。
言っておくが根拠もあるぞ。
根拠？
そうだ。今回の一連の事件において、お前らだけは共通してある行動をとっていた。それが根拠になるんだよ。お前らが組んでいたことのな。
What's that in common? The screaming, encountering a suspicious individual.
山田君とセレスさんだけが共通して取っていた行動。それって不審者の目撃のことだよね。例の不審者、ジャスティスロボを目撃してるのってセレスさんと山田君だけだったもんね。
でしゃばるな。
Shush, the dogs are talking now. I'm sorry.
苗木の言う通り、例の不審者を目撃しているのは山田
What's
とセレ
his
スの2人
problem,
だけだ。
man? This interaction is so dumb.
その山田が犯人の一人であれば、
But I kind
も
of
う
like
一方
that.
のセレスの証言も
That's
怪
just a
しいと
certain
見るの
charm
が
to
当
this.
然だ。
The way he's
全て
treating
嘘ってこと？
Makoto.
図書室で怪我をした山田を保健室に連れて行った後、俺たちは全員で不審者の捜索を始めたな。その直後のセレスの言葉を思い出してみろ。
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stage.
あの証言があったからこ
Yeah, she said
そ、
that.
俺たちは2階へと移動したんだ。
She has been manipulating all along.
そこでセレスは俺たちを3階の物理室へと誘導するために
3階で悲鳴を上げた。
あの時悲鳴を聞きつけて3階に集まった俺たちにセレスは何
Blood
と言った？
curdling scream? You think that's a blood curdling scream? She literally was like, ah, yeah. Like, what part about that was scream? Like really, if she actually moaned right there, I would actually believe that better. Yeah, that was rather intense scream.
そうやって俺たちを物理室に向かうよう仕向けた後はもう一人の相方の出番だ。
あれは私たちを二手に分かれさせて同時に死体を発見させるために。
現に二手に分かれようと提案したのもセレスだったはずだ。
The way she split them is Makoto and Hina together with her, and then capturing the suspicious individual, Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura. You know, at first glance, this really doesn't feel like a very suspicious pairing.
どうだ
I don't know.
セレスと山田が組んでいると仮定した途端、全ての偶然が恋の必然へとつながっていくんだ。付け加えて言えば、その前のお前の盛大な叫び声。
ドヒャー
Yeah, this! Dohya!
あれには山田への合図という役割もあったんじゃないのか。自分は予定通り3階までたどり着いた。悲鳴を上げろ。だからこそあんな校内全体に響き渡るような大声で叫んだんじゃないのか。
それに怪しいのはあの時もだよ。保健室で死んだふりをしてた山田君を発見した時、
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that he fully would be murdered.
あの時最初に殺されたと言ったのはセレスさんだったよね。
Yeah, true. Right, true. She was the one who said that he's murdered. But the announcement didn't even play yet.
そうやっていうことで山田君は死んだんだと僕たちに思い込ませようとしたんじゃないの。
そんな信じらんないよ。全部セレスちゃんの演技だったなんて。
朝比奈さんは山田君の死体が消えた時セレスさんと一緒にいたんだよね。
うん、私の気分が悪かったからセレスちゃんがトイレに連れてってくれて。じゃああれも
朝比奈さんを気遣ったわけじゃなくて山田君を保健室から逃がす隙を作るためだったのかも。
どれもこれも一つずつでは小さなことだが、積み重なった途端大きな疑惑になる。そう思わないか、セレス。
さあ、何のことでしょう。
とぼけても無駄だ。お前は決定的なミスを犯しているんだ。
ミス？
最初にあれを聞いた時はさほど深刻には考えなかったが、今となってははっきりと言える。あれはお前の犯した致命的なミスだとな。
Wait, she did a sleep out?
何のことでしょう。
山田の死体消失を聞いた俺たちが保健室に戻った直後の話だ。
I must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightening and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died. Those guys?
その言葉なら我も聞いていたが。
いいか。物理準備室で石丸の死体を発見したのは俺と大神と深川の3人だったんだ。
Oh, word plays. She stated in plurals. Ah, I see.
その後遅れてきた苗木から山田殺害の件を聞き、俺と大神は苗木と一緒に物理準備室を後にした。そして廊下に出たところでセレスと会い、俺たちは4人で保健室に向かうことになったんだ。その間、俺たちは石丸の死については一切何も話していないんだ。そう考えると、セレスのあの発言は極めて不自然。いや、
あの発言だの不自然だのいまいち意味がわからんのだけど。
おいセレス、みんなが困ってるぞ。みんなのためにもう一度同じ発言をしてやれよ。お前が犯人じゃないならできるはずだぞ。
Yakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. So what is he alluding to? Monokuma filed Celeste's account. E-handbook? Why is E-handbook here?
私の発言はこうでした。まるで楽しんでいるようですわね。私たちが怯え混乱するのを見て、楽しんでいるようですわ。このままだと全員殺されてしまい、彼らのように殺されてしまいます。
あららららららら、
以上でしたわ。
No, yeah.
これで分かっただろう。セレスの発言の不自然な点が。
Oh, so strange. Okay, we need to pick up the so strange.
私の発まるで私たちが怯え楽しんでいるこのままだと彼らのように以上でした。
これで分かっただろう。セレスの発言の不自然な点が。
The way to go chipmunk whenever you fast forward is
私
still
の
kind
ま
of
るで
funny.
私たちが怯え楽しんでいるようです。このままだと全員
彼らのように殺さ
それ違うよ。
そうだ、彼らのように殺されるなんて発言はあの時のセレスさんから出てくるはずないんだよ。だってあの時僕らはまだセレスさんに石丸くんの件を伝えてなかったはずだよ。
しかも俺たちがセレスと会ったのは廊下に出た後のことだ。つまりそいつには物理準備室の死体を見る機会もなかったはずだ。
それなのにセレスさんはどうして知っていたの？殺されたのは一人じゃなくて彼ら、しかも男だったってことさ。
She slipped up. This is why sometimes you need to make absolutely sure that plurals must be plurals and singular must be singular. You need to make sure that you don't mix them up.
だってあの時はキリギリさんも姿を消してたんだ。彼女が殺された可能性だってあったは
I
ず
do
だ
that
よ。
a lot of times though. So like, should I try to be careful now? I'm not sure whether you guys actually noticed that, but I do sleep up a lot of time when I'm speaking. English is not my main language. There's a lot of time I refer to he and she and they. All of these pronouns very wrong. Whenever I did that, like, I didn't even notice I did say them. So like, yeah, I don't know, man. Japan is like to play this kind of not jokes, but like this trick. Whenever like someone said them, and then the other one's going to be like, huh? You say them? But like, I don't even mean it for most of the time when I make those mistakes. It's so hard to like get all of these like pronunciations or the plurals or singles forms like actually like correct. English is such a English is such a annoying language. Yeah, she's sleeping. It's time for her to sleep for real.
皆さん想像力が豊かなのですね。
想像だと？
先ほどあなた方はおっしゃっていましたわね。私が不審者を目撃した証言は全て嘘だと。でしたらこの画像はどうなるのです？不審者が山田君を連れ去っているこの画像について皆さんはどう説明をつけるおつもりですか？
Well, this is the rec room.
それも捏造だろ？
That was actually Hero.
セレスッチがあの衣装を着て、そんでデジカメのタイマーを使って撮影したとか。
No, this camera have no timer.
お忘れですか？あの衣装は葉隠君にしか着られないはずですわよ。それにこのデジカメにはタイマー機能なんてついておりません。つまり不審者が山田君を連れ去ったというのは揺るぎない事実なのです。私の証言が全て嘘だというならこの画像が何なのかを説明していただけますか？
そもそもその画像って本当に不審者が山田君を連れ去っているところなのかしら？
どういう意味ですか？
不審者が山田君を連れ去ったわけじゃなくて他の可能性だってあるんじゃないかしら？
Yeah, that was Hero that already passed out.
他の可能性なんてあるわけないですわ。
If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. Hifumi and the suspect had been drinking. It's the other way around.
あれは不審者が山田君を連れ去ってる画像じゃなくて、山田君の方が不審者を連れ去ってる画像だったのかもしれないね。
そう考えられる。
あはあは。
あの画像で連れ去られていたのは山田君の方ではなく不審者の方だった。それを
I knew
私
it.
たちが勘違いしていた。
I knew it. I knew this picture looked very fishy.
連れ去られたんだね。あの怪しい衣装も私たちに勘違いさせるためのものだったんじゃないかしら。あんな衣装を着ている人物を見たら誰だってそっちが怪しいと思い込んでしまうからね。
そうやって俺の寝てる間に俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
そんなわけないじゃありませんか。山田君の方が不審者を連れ去っていた。そんなことありえませんわ。
Wow, she's now in full denial.
ありえない。本当にそうかし
でしたらお教えしましょうか。
Leslie thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspects away. Is that really possible? I can see that she's desperate now. Spotless hammer, Yasuhiro's message, robot justice blueprint, the costume.
気絶した俺にあの衣装を着させて山田っちに運ばせたんだな。そうやって俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
ですからそれはありえないのです。この画像では不審者の背筋が伸びて中にいるのが気絶した人間ならそんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません。
やっ
あ
ぱ犯人は占いバカだ。
なんでそうなんだべ。
Ah, okay. You need to tell them that it cannot bend
山
over.
田っちに運ばせたんだな。
Okay.
そうやって俺を容疑者
ですからそれこの画像では不審者の背筋がの中にいるのが気絶した人間ならそんな姿勢を取れるわけがあり。
それ違うよ。Man, I love every time when you do the counter and he says that.
いや、
それ違うよ。
中の人が気絶してても
違うよ。
背筋を伸ばした姿勢になれたはずだよ。あのジャスティスロボの衣装にあったある特徴のおかげでね。
Really? You have to show this flashback every time?
そうだ、あの衣装って設計ミスのせいで腰が全く曲がらないんだ。
そもそも本当に設計ミスだったのかしら。最初からこの画像をでっち上げるために計算して作られた設計だったのかもしれないので。
Ooh. Finally, she's showing some kind of an expression.
セレスさんたちはそんな
I'm
特徴がある
smelling
衣装を
desperation.
気絶した葉隠君に着させることで
I smell despair.
あの画像をでっち上げたんだよ。あの不審者の存在を僕たちに信じ込ませるためにね。
どうやらチェックメイトのようだな。
チェックメイト。
Alright, she's broken.
ふざけてんじゃねえぞこのダバー。
Wow.
何がチェックメイトだ。
Wow, that face. She's not okay.
セレスちゃん。
どうしても私を犯人に仕立て上げたいらしいがそいつは大きな間違いですわよ。お忘れですか。山田君が死に際に残したあの言葉よ。
Alright, so you're going to play this card, huh? Who tried to kill Yasuhiro?
犯人の名前を聞かれた山田君ははっきりと答えていましたわよね。犯人は安弘だと。
But I'm still pretty convinced it's you, bitch. Wait, what if her real name is Yasuhiro?
つまり葉隠安弘なんだよ。
俺は安弘なんて名前じゃねえって。実はタロスケって名前で。
Hi Taro.
そういうわけのわからぬ嘘をつくから話がややこしくなるのだ。
だけど山田君が言った安弘って本当に葉隠君のことを指しているのかしらね。てめえ何言ってんだ。
キリギリさん、どういう意味？
思い出してみて。山田君のみんなに対する呼び方を彼は私たちのことをどんな風に呼んでいたかしら。
He gave everyone nickname. He said for serious a lot. He said people's last name.
これだ。そうだ、フルネームだ。山田君はみんなのことをフルネームで呼んでたんだ。
例えば苗木誠殿って具合にね。だから山田君が葉隠君を名指しするつもりなら葉隠康弘殿って呼ぶはずなのよ。
Oh, this is something that I do not know how to deal with because last name and first name when it comes to Japanese or like literally any other language is confusing as fuck. Last name and family names are very confusing. I still don't know how to differentiate which one is last, which one is first. Some culture prefer last name first, some culture prefer first name first. I have no idea. I'm too used to having my family name at first, which I have no idea family name is last name or first name. I think their last name? I don't know, whatever.
たまたまですわ。その時だけ下の名前で呼んだのでしょ。たまたま
Can you not do that, genocide?
黙ってろ。
たった一回の偶然がその時に
たま。
随分と都合のいい解釈をするのね。ありえないわ。山田君はいつものようにフルネームで犯人の名前を言おうとしたはずよ。だけどその途中で力尽きてしまった。
じゃあ山田君が示そうとしたのは例えば名字が安弘の人物とか。
だがそんな名前の人物など該当する者はいないぞ。
ちょっと待って、今まで本名を明かしていないセレスさん。
Oh, so that's why the e-handbook will come into place.
なんですと。
Show us your e-handbook. Boot it up.
言いがかりもそこまで来ると笑えますわね。おい、適当なこと言わないでくださる？ねえだろうが。チャンゲルズ。
だったら教えてよ。セレスさんの本名って何なの？
よし、耳の穴をがっつりかっぽじってよく聞きやがれ。私の本名はセレスティア・ルーデンベルク。何度も同じことを言わせないでいただけますか。
Celeste still won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. Is it BTB? Oh, not BTB. Okay, good. E-handbook time! Finally, you got a moment to shine.
山田君が示そうとしたのは名字が安弘の人物だったはず。
この中に安弘って名字の人がいるとしたら。
本名を明かしていないセレスだろうな。
だから何度も言ってますように、私の名前はセレスティア・ルーデンベルクなんだ。
Why is this upside down?
いつまで言い張ってるつもりだ。
言い張るも何もそれが真実ですわ。それを確かめる方法がない以上。
Nuh-uh, bitch. Show us your e-handbook.
そうだ、電子生徒手帳だよ。
Ah, now you're starting to sound more like a bitch. Yeah, I like you better like this.
確か電子生徒手帳って起動時に持ち主の名前が表示されるはずだったよね。最初にモノクマも言ってたはずだよ。
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, if you display your name, always make sure you have the right one.
Yeah, that's what he said.
つまり電子生徒手帳を確認すれば はっきりするはずなんだ。セレスさんの本名がさ。
プライバシーの侵害ですわ。見せませんわよ。
セレスさん、そろそろ本当のことを言ってくれないかな。本当のことをさ。
私は王手されたとしても諦めないたちなんですの。だって完全に決着するまでは何があるか分かりませんだるが。
だったら完全に決着させるよ。もう一度最初から事件を振り返って、そこで全ての犯行を明らかにして、それで終わりにさせるよ。
It's time to end. Okay, so how do we even tell what the heck is what? Why is this ball here again? This is confrontation, I believe. And then they had a deal. So here, this is the part where they started executing the plan. So here they called Hero out, and then Hero reached the room, and then they start executing the plan. What is this bag supposed to mean? Oh no, 1 o'clock. First is 1 o'clock. And at that time, Hero came in, and then they talked, and then bam, he got knocked out, and then they shoot him up with the Justice Hammer, Justice Robo, whatever you call that. And then here, what is this? I have no idea what this is. Oh, okay, this one is the wrong answer. It's supposed to be this panel. Camera? Pose up the camera and then start posing, and then they just take the photo. Okay. And now the next one we have now this is 6 a.m. and then he grabs the hammer, he hit, and bam, he's dead. And then what? This poster. So this one is the Justice Hammer. Hang on, 4? They place Justice Hammer 4 here. And then moving on, they show the camera, and here he has to fake that he's dead. So yeah, he takes the blood pack. No, not the blood pack. What? I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Here's the part where he finds the blood pack and then he dances with the blood. What the fuck? And then placed down the hammer, and now he's dead. And at the same time they found the bodies. Okay. Oh, that's supposed to be the part where he's pushing away the folly or whatever you call that. And here he done all of the things that he need to do, and then he wants Celeste to praise him, but now Celeste just hit him with this hammer, and that's all. That's everything. What is this town supposed to be then? Ah, this is the part with the. Okay, I see. This is the part with Byakuya. All of these gas games.
山田君だよ。犯人の山田君を共犯者にすることで一連の事件を可能にしたんだ。
And then this one.
彼らはまず昨日の深夜1時にある人物を娯楽室に呼び出したんだ。
That was hero.
呼び出されたのは葉隠君だよ。
Damn, it looks scary in this panel. Scary as fuck.
犯人たちは葉隠君を容疑者にでっち上げるために彼を呼び出し、そして薬で眠らせたんだ。そして眠らせた葉隠君にジャスティスロボの衣装を着させた後、山田君はジャスティスロボに捕まっているような演技をして、犯人はそれをデジカメで撮影したんだ。葉隠君を不審者、つまり容疑者に仕立て上げる証拠作りのためにね。
Based on this description right here, that kind of sounds like there are more than one image that was captured here. Then I wish they can show us all of the photo that was taken.
その後犯人たちは眠ったままの葉隠君をプールのロッカーの中に閉じ込めた。
And then the 6.
そして午前6時、彼らは物理準備室に石丸君を呼び出した。そこで石丸君は山田君に殺されてしまった。その時使われた凶器が物理準備室に落ちてたジャスティスハンマー4号だよ。最初の殺人なのに4号のハンマーが使われたのは犯行が起きた順序を誤認させるためだったんだ。その次に犯人と山田君が行ったのは2件の襲撃事件をでっち上げることだった。彼らはそこで被害者になりすましたんだ。容疑をジャスティスロボに向けるためにね。1件目の偽装は娯楽室での襲撃事件だった。そこで犯人はジャスティスハンマー1号と例のジャスティスロボの画像を僕らに見せることで、その襲撃事件を僕らに信じ込ませようとしたんだ。そして2件目の偽装、傷ついた山田君とジャスティスハンマー2号を見せつけることで、こうして2件の襲撃事件をでっち上げることで、犯人たちは僕らにある先入観を植え付けたんだ。謎の不審者がハンマーを大きくしながら次々と人を襲ってるってね。そしてそれを信じ込んでしまった僕らはすぐにその不審者の捜索を始めたんだけど。
Yeah, you're kind of dumb for this. What the fuck do you mean that's not the answer? Don't tell me here is where he grabbed the blood pack? What? But that made no sense! It's not the... Well, He grabs a hammer? No, it's not supposed to be a hammer? Can you check what each panel is supposed to mean? You find the panels lined up at the bottom. It's your job to use this panel to fill in the missing section. If you target an empty segment and press the what was that? press A button, you will be given a hint. In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. Oh!
犯人は君なんだ。
You can actually do that?
その次に犯人と山田君が行ったのは、彼らはそこで被害者になりすましたんだ。1件目の偽装は、そこで犯人はジャスティスハンマー1号とその襲撃事件を、そして2件目の偽装、傷ついた山田君とジャスティスハンマー2号を、こうして2件の襲撃事件をで謎の不審者がハンマーを大きくしながら、そしてそれを信じ込んでしまった僕らは、その時山田君の事件を保健室に残してしまったんだ。
It was just that hammer? The answer was just that hammer? And that panel didn't even last them for 1 second. They just fly past that panel. What the fuck, man? Okay, sure.
それは山田君の狙い通りだった。冷蔵庫にあった輸血
Wow,
ジャス
that's
テ
a
ィス
lot
ハ
of
ンマー
blood.
3号を使って自ら死体を演じたんだ。そして山田君の悲鳴を聞いて戻ってきた僕らはそれを発見したんだ。しかもその時物理準備室では石丸君の死体が発見されてたんだ。
Kinda funny how they draw Toko there. Cause like, remember how she's going to faint out whenever she sees the blood?
そしてそこで流れた死体発見アナウンスのせいで僕らは山田君が死んだと勘違いしてしまったんだ。こうして僕らを騙した山田君は保健室が無人となった一瞬の隙をついて保健室から抜け出したんだ。その後山田君の死体が消えたと知った僕らはその隙をつき、今度は物理準備室に忍び込んだ山田君は石丸君の死体をビニールシートで包み台車を使って美術倉庫まで運搬したんだ。これが死体消失事件の真相だよ。山田君は知らなかったんだ。全てを操る真犯人の犯行計画の結末を。本当の結末、それは
It was just a panel of this one hammer. Yeah, this comic segment makes no sense to me.
現場である美術倉庫にあった
I mean, I like to play, but yeah, I mean, wait, actually, no. Now that I think about it, you can actually press A to check what you're supposed to place into the towel, but I did not know about that, so like this was dumb. It felt very dumb.
Wow, another rose.
Why are you kissing? Huh? Oh, okay. This is such a funny CG. I like this. Complete.
負けだなんて、そんな言葉を聞いたのはいつ以来でしょう。重い言葉ですわね。
認めるんだね、君が犯人だってこと。
嫌ですわ、君だなんて。そんな教授みたいな口ぶり。セレスティア・ルーデンベルク、いえ、安弘太鼓でいいですわ。
Taiko, can you perhaps play drums? Huh, nice name.
安弘太鼓。
Taiko.
ようやく認めたか。
負けを宣告されてあがくほど王将際は悪くありませんの。
そうか。
I see. So she's not going to drag this on. That's C right there. Sad. Oh, but at least we still get an A rank.
モノクマさん、それでは始めてくださる？いえ、終わらせてくださる？
ふむふむ。お待ちかねの投票タイム。ではお前らはお手元のスイッチで投票してください。さて、投票の結果、黒となるのは誰なのか。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。さあ、どうなんだ。
Oh. Oh shit, I'm seeing some weird pixel on my screen right now. Not good.
なんと It's basically a formality at this point. But once again, you're totally correct. The black and this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestial Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro!
まったく。
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Ifumi's ineptitude was beyond all of my calculations.
やっぱり。
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan? But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying.
My specialties. Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
じゃあ。
And did you use, you know?
I knew you figured it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice. I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
She means the whole? And you're referring to her to that as she? Who's that whole? Suspicious. Is she talking about alter ego? Oh. What do you mean she? Just use he. Ah, whatever. It's fine.
はにゃはにゃ。
What are you talking about?
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of very important conversation here.
しょぼーん。
I'm totally out the loop as usual. Oh shit.
つまり。
And you're the one who stole it?
ええ。
That's right.
なるほどね。
And you use it to drag Hifumi into the plan you come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What are you doing here?
実は。
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
Oh my god, that room. Hifumi, why do you have that outfit at the back of the wall? Did you put that on? Or is that just for collection purpose? You put that on at one point, didn't you? You tried, at the very least, didn't you? That outfit at the wall. His favorite character's cosplay. Alright, that's... I am expecting to see a bunch of these figurines. Wait, hang on. A monkey figurine is not what I expect to see here. But yeah, anyway. I am kind of expecting to see some figurines here and there, but the outfit of that favorite character's cosplay, like just hanging right there on his wall, is something I'm not expecting to see. Is this for collection purpose, or did he actually put this on at one point? I'm curious. If he put it on at one point, I wish they actually show us like how he looked, for the sake of entertainment.
よろしいですか?
It was Taka, he stole it. Of course, you gotta lie about that. What?
それでは
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course. So it was him! But how did he do it? He was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her! You're correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it. Damn.
私
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
He did?
私
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, I believe you.
What? And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone.
With what? With what? I'm so sorry, Hifumi. That one was you being dumb. There's only one camera at this point. How would he even take photo of it and even threaten to show them to everyone? How? You have the camera. Alright. Anyway.
So I had no choice.
That's a crime, an absolute crime. I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
そんな
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
実は
That guy is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
Escape? You don't mean?
That guy is going to try to kill you.
What?
ええ
And also he can keep her to himself.
That bastard.
ま
Can we allow him continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? She.
僕が彼女を救ってみせる
Why the southern Ikeme voice,
実
man?
は
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happened I've come up with a plan.
Eh?
I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
Damn, the sudden shift in the attitude, man. Do you actually believe her? Hifumi?
Ifumi agree without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love. Even a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem.
It disgusts me.
なるほどな。
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation? So you can actually see that too, Btw I? Alright, sure. Yeah, I had that same question too.
ええ
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size.
Oh wait, no, I see. He meant the robo outfit. I thought he was talking about the outfit on the wall. Okay, never mind.
I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
けどよ
So why you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
That's it?
えーっ
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents though.
I feel like I could cry. Yeah, you should. I think you should.
だが
When you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him die?
よろしいですか
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
It all seemed very straightforward, stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi hit it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
やはり
So you had planned to kill him all along. Wait, up until the moment of his death? But he did notice that she's the one who killed him though. Like, during the final moment. Although he kinda seems like he remembers something.
But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
何なの
How can human life mean so little to me? To you?
Sorry.
To you? That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
ひでえぞ
Now you sound like Black Byakuya.
それはどうでしょ
No,
う
he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
どうして
And what made you take things this far?
何なの
Was it really just for money?
うん
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, our only thought has been escape.
けどよ
But isn't she the one who has been trying to convince everyone that living here is actually a good life? But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
ぶちぐさげ
Feels like that was a lie.
これ
I couldn't take it here. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
ぶちぐさげ
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And you want to know why, huh?
いいですわね
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up my dream forever.
まったく
And there was no way I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical kill.
私
And it was all for that dream. And
And what was this dream of yours?
素敵ですわ
to live in a European castle.
Castle? and have a bunch of Dracula serving you? Okay. Sure. Is it just me or this guy that's kneeling looks a little bit like Byakuya? Okay.
And to get a handsome man from all over the world to serve as my butlers slash bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need.
That's a working right there, but let's not judge.
Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
いいですわね。
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about.
Yeah, you have a very weird kinks, alright, but yeah, as I said, I won't judge. But for that, do you have to kill? Wow. She's mad.
Combined with my own winnings, Onukuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
仕方がありませんわね。
unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
最低。
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Yeah, for once I agree with her.
あら、
Are you asking me to feel guilt? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
お分かりですか？
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
何？
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
And that's why you're not scared? In fact, you're actually scared to death?
そうですわね。
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. And you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
素敵ですわ。
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. Antoinette.
Who's that again? This is a very familiar name. One of those historical lady or something? I don't remember.
おいおい。
You just get executed again. Oh? This married person get executed before? Oh, okay. So let's dismount then. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
ワクワクドキドキ。
Each time.
Yeah, all done. Okay, then let's get rolling. The black can disturb the peach and must pay the price.
スペシャルなお仕置きを
And
用
now
意
then,
しました。
I've prepared a very special punishment for her. The ultimate gambler.
張り切っていきましょう。
Let's give it everything we got.
お仕
It's
置き
punishment time.
最後にキリギリさんにこれを渡しておきましょう。
Hold on to this. Oh, locker room. No, the locker key.
あれは果たして希望なのでしょうか。私にはそうは思えませんでしたわ。
Did Chihiro's AI manage to, what's that again? Alter ego? The alter ego already cracked one of those data and she went through those data? The way she says that they might not actually be hope. What does that mean?
だからこそ いえ、打足ですわね。それでは、ごきげんよう。また来世でお会いしましょう。
Somehow when she said that final words, it doesn't really feels very like, it does make me feel bad a little bit. Remember hearing that name from Fate Grand Order? Oh, that means that's probably a very important historical figure. Oh, she died at least with all of this castle for her. Alright, I guess good for you, good for you. The burning of the Versailles Witch. Wow, she's going to burn to death? Damn. Of course, you have to show her thighs. Of course. I have a feeling she's going to get betrayed here. The punishment method is going to change, isn't it? I knew it. There's no way they're going to fulfill her wish like that. Wait, hang on, that's it? Oh, that's actually it? Wow. This is a quick one. Did they run out of ideas on how to execute her? Well, at least she got her wish fulfilled. She got a truck into her, so that means she probably got isekai. Have a good next life. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone could cut free of the regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives. Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
So that's why he doesn't really care about the crew, like actually, you know, do it in their dorms. Yeah, he made that statement, I remember. He said that he did not care whether these kids actually, like, you know, play around in their dorms. As long as they don't do it outside, it's fine. Oh well. What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Yeah, are the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is. But that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Yoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste? So what's the deal with that? What's the matter?
じゃ
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
あ、あなたは
What did you do? What did you do to me? Don't react like that!
What?
ね
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
あわわドキドキ
Oh man, Oji! Oh man, Oji! What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just about? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
文字文字
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
じゃ
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
あまったね
See ya.
Montekuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
それは
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
What? Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it in there.
おい、
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
ええ
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
ね
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
なんだ
Why exactly are you going alone?
それは
They even have to ask. As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
おい
That's not what I meant. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go to
なんだ
you. Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
じゃあな
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
では
Then it's up to you now.
おう
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together?
How dumb are you? Girl, how dumb are you?
Does that mean what I think it is?
よし
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbones.
Sometimes I do like that dumbness. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
行きましょうか
Well, shall we? Yeah,
じゃあ
we need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and locked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it?
He's safe. Thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer.
So, now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but it will take a second. Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
あなたは
Is that why you came here with me?
だけど
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
Eh?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time disappeared. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. We have max affinity, you know? We have max affection. Come on, trust me more. When you do that, it's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you. You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. Understand?
So,
and maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then,
Eva,
fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see? Yeah? Yeah? Lore time? What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
So,
the boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or a monitor on it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back, are the one that we deem unsuspicious. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom closet. But could Kyoko really be right about this? No, more like, did no one ever pay any suspicious that she went into the boys' bathroom? Let me guess, at Escape Road? It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, will it really be hidden here? Wait, it has the shape of a door. It really is an escape road. She said it was way in the back of the storage closet, but I mean seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, wow, we found the escape road. At the same time, as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. A bomb! I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door and I made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko has said.
So,
in the boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. Damn! So this is the secret room. But what's in here? Would this actually be related to the photo that we see? What's all of this paper? Why can we not check the paper? It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. There's a bunch of files and what looks like volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope Peaks Academy Student Registry? This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand. But before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. You must not leave. What? That's kind of weird. I could not understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Ha! Spider-Man! Damn! Spider-Man turned evil. A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Oh wow! The documents are all gone! Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull-throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. Okay. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. Yeah, what does this mean? We just got hit in our head and then we wake up to all these documents disappear. What does that mean, Makoto? What does that mean? Yeah, nobody stole this or whatever. It just disappeared into thin air. Probably some time-space distortion or whatever. Yeah, nothing suspicious at all. Nobody stolen all these documents. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. Yeah, sometimes Makoto feels a little bit too dumb. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thoughts. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow, I made it back to the first floor of the school. The further I walk, the more I felt things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, as if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound is coming from the gym. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Is someone fighting? Or is someone like throwing stuff here? Oh wait, are they still working on the document? Quick, get in there! What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? Must be the documents. There's still a chance you can still sneak a peek. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sound coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Kachabakyu! Hagagyahia paching! Pakia da da down! Sha 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 sha! The fuck? What? Hey, that dude kinda cool! Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
お前どういうつもり？答えろよ。どういうつもりなの？僕に逆らおうなんてさ。約束が違うじゃん。
That wasn't part of a deal. The deal?
我は決めたのだ。
おお、我は決めたのだ。
もう引かぬ。もうこびぬ。もう顧みぬと。我は決心したのだ。お前と戦うと。
戦え、桜、戦え。
あ、そう。でもさ、そんなことしてどうなるか分かってるの？忘れちゃったわけじゃないよね。人質の剣。
Whole stage? What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A whole stage? Like, could it be? The mastermind spy is... It was Sakura all along? But, I don't remember Sakura did anything that's kind of like anything spyish. Did she ever? And then we pass out. Huh, 7 left. Damn, the number's going down at a good pace. Or is this a bad pace? Oh, we got Super Robot Justice. Okay. Alright, the plot is thickening, alright. Huh. Okay, let's see how this chapter starts first. Before we end this here. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. Oh, okay. I see. Well, you know what? It's just a short recap. Alright. That was chapter 3. That has been a long chapter. That was interesting. I am very impressed with how dumb they performed during the whole thing. Like the part where Celeste intentionally like acting also monotone and stuff. I'm impressed by the plot. Even though the execution was kind of funny, but yeah, this chapter was a lot. This was a really nice chapter, I really liked it. The reveal around the end there is also kind of surprising. Ugh. So going into the next chapter, I guess that means we are going to get revealed with some laws about the schools. Ugh. So yeah, looking forward to it. Kind of funny though. I have watched the anime, I have played the game before, like probably 10 years ago, but I really don't remember any of this. I do not remember seeing this robot at all. I do not remember that outfit that Hifumi has in his hanging in his wall. I do not remember Celeste actually got burned like that, and the execution part was actually like so short. It was kinda, yeah, the execution cutscene this time was kinda underwhelming. It was just her about to get executed and then suddenly a truck ran into her and that's all. It's kinda, I don't know, less impactful comparing to the previous one. Mondo at least got the butter, and then Leon like at least got hit in the balls. She just got scammed, thinking that she's going to get burned, but she did not get burned. Instead, she actually got her wish fulfilled and got a truck into her face. So now she will probably end up getting reincarnated in some isekais out there. But yeah, this time the execution feels kinda underwhelming, alright. But the puzzles, the plot that they have this time is actually pretty impressive. I do like that. Although the very bad acting for some of these characters that's very intentionally written here, that's ticking me off so much. But yeah, anyway, I'm looking forward to the next chapter. We'll continue with the rest of the chapters again next week. I'll say like either Thursday or Friday, but there's a high chance it being on Friday. So yeah, if you're interested with more of my playthrough, then drop by the streams next week on somewhere around those time, I guess. Okay, I'm going to end the stream here, so if you have been watching, thank you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. There were some not so pleasant moments that happened, but hope that doesn't really affect you guys too much. Yeah. So anyway, you know what? Yeah. I'm going to let Monokawa has the time to shine. So, Omera, it's time to end Otsukawa, y'all. I'm going to see you guys again next week. No, not next week. Tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow, that will be a short casual stream where we were probably just going to like hang out and stuff. So yeah, if you want to hang out, feel free to drop by tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that Genshin is going to get the live stream happening for Not Cry. I'm excited for that. So we might actually do the watch along tomorrow. And then after that, after we're done watching that, yeah, we'll just go into yapping session or something. But yeah, so I'll see you guys again next time in the next chatting stream or in the next Danganronpa stream. I don't know, but yeah, whichever the case, if you want more of this, drop by, say hi more often, leave a follow, like, subscribe, yeah, these kind of things. And I'll see you guys again soon. Until then, Omera, take care. Ayasumi, good night. You don't usually get the keys from a Monokawa, you know. So yeah, see you guys soon. Bye. Also, thanks for those who followed or subscribed or yeah. I don't know. If you did any of those, appreciate them. Love you all.